What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary House of Material Source somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Flash? Welcome in to another exciting adventure in Wild Arms. Hopefully we see them team up this week. I was a little surprised we didn't see them meet up last time, but such as it is. Got that background there. There we go. Yeah, I was taking my sweet time rolling through that. Did not have to go back in the temple and fall down in the pit just so I could try a different password that was very clear didn't have. What's up, Jeremy? Nice quiet day. Yeah, back just in time. Excellent, excellent. You wouldn't want to miss a minute. Actually, I don't know that. That's what I'd like to say. Let's power up that PS1. Yeah, so If you were here yesterday, at least the earlier part of the stream, I realized I was a famine dog. Check out. I did not check out Fun Zone Omega. I was wrestling with a technical issue, which is such a headache. And then once again, I'm feeding the Dungeon Antiqua addiction. I can't even say that. I'm just banging my head against the wall trying to figure out how to get in this one area. And I have like no clue how to get in there. I'm completely stumped. So if you were here yesterday, I finally confirmed something that I had suspected. This will sound really goofy to say that I suspected it. I thought I was crazy. I thought it was just me. But I realized that the audio channels were reversed when Storm Eagle was flying in from the left and I heard it in the right. I'm like, why is this reversed? What's going on? And I had noticed it sometimes before playing games, but it was always like very brief, and then I would move on because I'd be focused on the game. Like in Die Hard Trilogy, I would hear someone yelling at me from the left, but they'd be on my right. And I'm like, huh, that's weird. But then I'd be in a firefight, and I'm like, well, I don't have time to think about that right now. So finally, like last night was like the final straw. Like, okay, this is definitely reversed. This is definitely flipped. What's going on here? And what's up, Redmo? How's it going? Was using headphones, so I never noticed. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that you might not notice. I'm wearing headphones, but every time I noticed it, it was like because a lot of the stuff I play, like the NES, is mono, right? It's sending the same signal to the left and right. There's no stereo there. And a lot of games don't really use stereo. And the last game that made big use of stereo on the Super Nintendo was before I got this SCART switch. And that's what I found out was the issue. The SCART switch that I use, which is from Retro Gaming Cables, it's the SCART 621. It's a 6 input, 1 output manual SCART switch. It's like $60. Very, very inexpensive if you know anything about SCART switches. And then I can tell you, SCART switches are very expensive. And you have to, like, when you're dealing with analog video, like anything that introduces any other electronics into it can increase noise. And when you're trying to scale that up, like, you want as little noise as possible because all that noise scales up and it'll make your image just look worse, right? So this was like, oh, this is a pretty good deal. Like it doesn't have any kind of like fancy extra tech on it. I don't have to worry about having like an extra layer of low pass filtering to screw things up. And it's very inexpensive. So I'm sitting there with the multimeter, like checking all the cables. Because I've had issues before, like the Sega Saturn, I had to rewire the cable because the audio channels were reversed. Which is because most people making cables for the Sega Saturn make it off of schematics that have been on the internet forever that are incorrect. And so a lot of Sega Saturn cables you get will have the audio channels backwards. Flash isn't showing up on chat. It wasn't last night too. Oh, that's weird. That's why I changed things to live chat, because like a lot of stuff that shouldn't be knocked out just doesn't appear there. That's very weird. It's similar to like the YouTube's auto mod, where even with auto mod turned off, sometimes YouTube will just like delete a message. There's just no getting around some of that stuff. So yeah, I sit there with the multimeter and finally work out like, okay, the switcher, the output has the channels reversed. So today I contact the company. I'm like, hey, I noticed this issue. Like, it's not too big of a deal, but is this like a known thing? If I buy another one, am I going to have the same thing? And they confirmed it, like, yeah, it's an error on the board. And it sounds like that's what they're currently selling, which kind of makes me mad because there's no disclosure on the website or any communication that like there's a known issue with this product where the audio channels are reversed. Now, my scaler has a setting where I can just go in and tell it to swap the inputs. And I had to go through every profile because every different console has its own profile. Top fans, not top chat. Was that I couldn't even guess at. I don't really like, I've left it on, but I'm not like a huge fan of the top fan thing. It's very weird. I wonder if it's an account thing. I don't know what's with Flash's account, the particulars of it. I know my account is a brand account for a bunch of dumb reasons. And so I can't get like gifted subs, gifted memberships on this account. And I'm just done trying to fight with it. So yeah, the makers confirmed that like this is a known issue. There's no communication that this issue exists. And yeah, I can change the profile for every console that's running through the SCART switch to flip the audio channels. And it works, but like that just kind of aggravates me. And I'm trying to think like, when did I hook this up? It was late last year. I know approximately I got, but I know I didn't hook it up immediately. The other thing I could do is the SCART cable that connects the switcher to the scaler. I could rewire that. But like at some point I might replace the switch. So like, do I really want to mess with that? So I got the audio channels fixed, but it was a lot of like checking over cables. It's something I made a note of to like run through all the consoles. I ran through most of them last night. I think there's just a couple that I don't have hooked up right now, like the Sega Genesis N64. You can get stuff to put on your flash drive that is like well, I use 240p test suite, which is like really great for lining up the image and testing stuff. And then you have audio tests that'll test like left and right. But yeah, like I can't say I didn't notice it, but it was just like, I thought it was just me. I thought it was just going crazy. I thought it was just something with the game. I never would have thought like, oh yeah, this thing is just like is wired wrong and weird. So that took up like all of my time until I went to sleep last night and a little bit of this morning. I had another like kind of mini heart attack when I watched a clip that Flash made of my epic death of getting run over by the cart I rode in on. And when I watched it in Discord, when X was damaged and flashing, he was just invisible, which is something that can happen when you're capturing older consoles. But I'm like, it shouldn't do that because the scaler does the deinterlacing. Because the way they made you look like ghostly when you took damage is by blinking. It was like flashing it. And you can run into something called frame roulette, where sometimes if you set your frame rate lower, or depending on your capture card, or depending on the quality, things are set at like it's 60 FPS. But if it tries to output 30 FPS, it just drops every other frame. And it's a roulette. Is it going to be the frame that you're on screen or the frame that you're off? But I went back and watched the video and it was on there. Tornado turned invisible sometimes too. See, and some of it is like I'm streaming in 60 FPS, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you'll get it. So I go back and watch the video, like I can see the stuff just fine. But if YouTube drops it down to like 30 FPS, then it's just going to drop every other frame and you won't miss that stuff. That's something I'll have to look into more. But like, I don't want to add extra deinterlacing in OBS because it shouldn't need it. The scaler's already doing that. And OBS is set to output 60 FPS. Let me double check that. No, it is. It says right down there, 60 FPS. I was just guessing it was a SNES flash error. It was wrong. Yeah. So that's something that you get with like retro consoles and anything that's interlaced. Anything that uses that kind of blinking method where every other frame the sprite is gone, and by blinking it quickly like that, it gives it the illusion of transparency or like semi-transparency. And if something drops the frame rate below its expected frame rate, it'll be invisible. You get the same thing like if you're outputting from OBS 30 FPS. And it might just be something like the stream is doing. Even though I'm streaming 60 FPS, the stream might only be like broadcasting at 30 and then the VOD is 60. I didn't really notice it, but obviously I was watching the game and not watching like the preview screen up on the top monitor there. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what more I can do about that though. There's just kind of a peculiarity of older consoles. So yeah, if something like that comes up, because you'll see that a lot on like Super Nintendo stuff, 16-bit stuff specifically, where like you're damaged and like flashing. I'll just leave it be. I was watching it at 380, 360p because my Wi-Fi is bad. Town's finally getting fiber internet. Ooh, nice. I wish I could get fiber out here. Just leave it be. Yeah, I don't think it is anything I can. Everything on my end is set properly. I don't think there's anything I could change on my end that would make that not happen. If you're watching it at a lower frame rate. But it's just a curiosity. It's just a curiosity. I just had to double check everything and make sure, like, I am outputting this. My capture card is bringing this in right. This is all going right. It's like little things like that. Like, I'll see it for a split second and be like, oh no, this is a big issue. I gotta look into it. It usually isn't. It usually isn't. Anyway, we've been chatting for a little bit here. Well, how about we check out some video games? Well, that was weird. I thought I was getting double audio there for a second, but it's just because I started the game at the same time because I used that same opening music. Oh, I see something going on here. There we go. I have like a colored backdrop I used to line stuff up. Living out back of America, only Wi-Fi can get hidden internet caps. Oh, that sucks. 50 gigabytes a month. Oh, that's rough. 240p will lag too. That is like nightmarish. Like I've had issues with internet here. I have to pay extra to get unlimited, like to remove the bandwidth cap. The data caps. It's not that much, but like it just kind of irritates me. And I'm still waiting. I still got fiber companies there, like, coming soon. And it's like, it's been years. Where are you? I would like it if you were here now. So I got fiber through the area. Yeah, my area got it. Yeah, there is fiber around me. It's just not to me yet. In fact, I got to bring the window down here anyway. I'm gonna check this real quick. Yes, it's gonna say coming soon. If it doesn't say coming soon, I'm gonna party. Yep. Not available at this time. They were like 4 blocks away. They had a sign saying they were doing work, and I'm just like, why? Why aren't you here? So I can't do business out here. Yeah. See, I mean, I'm lucky enough that I do have like some high-speed internet, like wired high-speed internet. Because there's areas like around me that they don't service, and that your only option is like satellite, which is not great. At least like the options they had, or Wi-Fi, where they're just like, they've got repeaters everywhere, or cellular. Just glad those high-speed grants hit my area. Yeah, it'd be nice if they finally spent some of that money, actually. The telcos have been getting money through various means for years to roll out fiber. There's no excuse for us not to have fiber. It's crazy. Does not do analog. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it really doesn't like analog. That's weird. Maybe it just didn't like it when I turned it on. Okay. I turned on the analog. Yeah, you all know, like, hold on a second. Like the PS1 didn't initially have analog sticks. The DualShock controller was a later addition, and so some titles do not like analog. So there's a button to turn analog on and off. And sometimes even if games work with this game might work with it, but it might just be mad that I turned it on. So I got some internet, AT&T internet. My phone is way faster. Don't even use Wi-Fi on my phone. That's wretched. That's wretched if the cellular connection is faster than the actual like ISP in the area. Too costly. Bottom lines before that, but once they get that money, they dig up the ground like crazy. It's what they've talked about for a long time is the last mile problem, where the big cost and the big hassle is getting it that last mile to the customer. Because in the, I want to say it was the late 90s, early 2000s, there was a boom in rolling fiber out. Like everyone was rolling fiber out. But they did it by taking on a lot of debt. And it kind of crashed out because they had all this fiber and the internet wasn't big enough yet for people to be tapping into it. So there's a lot of dark fiber out there. And that's a lot of like what Google was doing with their fiber rollout, was taking advantage of dark fiber, which is just fiber that's installed, is buried in the ground, it's just not used. But the issue is like that'll get out to like the street or get like to a neighborhood, but then like you got to roll it out from there to the house, and that's always been an issue. Okay. Still got bombs. Eventually the chicken's gonna explode. Obviously we're just gonna tell me that I gotta leave. Probably, I don't expect anything different. I can't stop people who break the law. Dream chasers are not welcome here. All right, let's hit the bricks. I don't know. You want to go? I guess we'll just go back to the cave for right now. We can do some other exploring to the berry cave. Must be I had to run a new line. Drove down the road behind the stores, installed the line. Yeah, it's a headache, and like where I live, like there are other properties around, so it would take a lot to get through all of that stuff. No trespassing. Bats bring danger. Kind of danger this bats bring. I want to check out the statue. I don't know if we're too soon or whatever. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 do, do. Yeah, just hit it. How dare you, sir? Get lost. It goes down. We're boned. Yeah. I know where like the hookup is in my area, and every time I see it and it looks like, you know, squirrels have been added or like someone hit it with a lawnmower or something, I'm like, oh no. What if you tame the arms? Does the title change? These arms are too wild for hen mode. They're untamable. They'd sooner die than stop being wild. Well, I know in my area they ran fiber like all around the town, and some of that was funded by the town through my tax dollars. But it's like it's there for businesses, so it's still like they still got to come and use it, and like some people are using it, but like I'll never see that. That's zebras, undomesticated. That's what they said about my ex-wife. Hoy. When we were here before, we didn't get to check out because we got run out by the zombie, which I looked it up to see, like, does it have a different name in Japan? Like, no, zombie. And it what it's referring to, I think they called it in the remake regenerating monster or something like that. So it's basically what they meant by it was that it's a like a monster, an unkillable monster that just keeps regenerating. And zombie, I guess, was like the closest they could explain. I may just be wasting my time going with you, but we'll get experience points, so that's hardly a waste. What's the Tetzelbaum? Change information. Oh, okay. Run away. Auto battle. Equip. Oh, you can change equipment in fights? That's always a neat option. Stab it. Oi. It's like my dog. Just out there taking a chomp out of you. Somewhere out there is the ex-Enmo. They're waiting. For Enmo, no! Heelberry. Delicious berries. Do not destroy the sign. That's what I think about you and your laws. Running. Whoa! XMO's just fat Mo. Oh my god. Vampires can heal in different lore. Well, yeah, like vampires. Vampires can. Werewolves, depending. A mainstay of a lot of like supernatural creatures that have corporeal forms, that either their corporeal form is like merely an illusion, right? And you can't really cause physical harm to them. Uh-oh. We got bats. Because I was running. I'm gonna have to fight this bat or just have a bat on me. Is this bat slowly sucking my life away? No, I've got a bat. It's a status affliction. What is this bat doing to me? Is it like poison? Is he a little bat? Is he a little bat on my name? What are you doing, bat? What's happening here? Outcast. A level 3 outcast. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. Healing powers. Ooh. I don't know. Would you trust a vampire to heal you? I don't know if I would. How do I unbat myself? Doesn't seem to be like taking any health away from me. But it's there. But it doesn't say anything on my status. It's just kind of there. What does the bat mean? Game's good. I might add this to my long list of RPGs I need to play. I would just go ahead and add it. Oh! Look at that. Get wrecked. Get him some blood. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Oh, I've gone up a level. Like, give me some blood and I will make you healthy. It's like, that's precisely my problem, is that I have lost blood. I need more blood, not less of it. Trust me, bro, it'll totally work. Aye. Soon we'll be able to. Oh no! Where'd that come from? You bastard. Is that a gun? Oh yeah, it is. It's what they call the arms. It's the arm. They're dangerous ancient artifacts. And I got kicked out of my town because I'm using arms. Also, I came in this cave and woke up an unkillable monster, which I killed. But it may not actually be dead. This is a special attack. Right now, it's limited to like my special attack that I can fire the gun, but it takes bullets, and I have a limited amount of bullets. And none of these enemies really warrant it. Characters afflicted with the bat status. Encounter rate spike. Significantly increases the frequency. Oh no! Find yourself pulled in the battle. It does not go away after the battle ends. Remains active as you walk around the area. Oh, so I have to leave the area to get rid of the bat. Well, thank you for looking that up, Jeremy. I appreciate that. That explains why I'm getting jumped so much. But you know what? It's fine by me, because none of this stuff is like that dangerous. It's just delicious XP and money. What's up, Anochi? Hoot evening. No guns are a fantasy weapon. This is hilarious. Yeah, it's more like it's like ancient technology, like lost technology. I don't know that this world is like post-apocalypse. Well, it kind of is. In terms of like, they had robots and guns, and then everything blew up because of the robots and guns. And now like society's rebuilt. It's like a fantasy medieval society. I'm just using arms. I'm using my own arms. I will remember this in the future if I'm in an area with bats to not disturb the bats. But like here, I mean, they're whittling me down. I got plenty of heal berries. I'll be fine. Although that just means I'm going to outpace everybody else. Oh, it does go that way. That's right. Wild legs win. But they're not that kind of arms though. We always skip leg day here. I was just gonna start running, and I was like, "No, you don't." How many bats you need? Yes. The guy's like one of those, where they call them the quintessons. Quintessons. I don't know if I'm overpronouncing that. From Transformers. They're just like a cylinder with like 4 faces that spin around. Just cause. I want to show this. Don't touch me, bro! Shoot it! Yeah, but that uses up my precious ammo. Speaking of which, I should have bullet clip. There we go. Loaded up. Vitality. Response. Strength. Did I get another, like a mind apple, or does someone else have that? I don't think so. Those are like the stat increasing apples. 4 or 5 is judging people as guilty. The Robo Sharks, yeah. Well, it's funny because they showed up in the movie and they were just like some random aliens they ran into. And then afterwards, like, actually, those are the guys that made the Transformers and they're cruel slave masters. Like, what? Quintessence. It's the essence of Quint. Mr. Light. Yeah, I might as well. I mean, I'm here. Dun, 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 dun. I should have already gotten that. Yep, I did. It's just hard to tell from there. Okay, so there was nothing else to it. Okay. Well, it was good for some XP. That was weird. Wow. Really slow, giving them agile apples isn't a bad idea. Well, I was gonna wait until I got all three of them together so I could have all of their stats on screen at the same time. But also, I was also thinking of just Oregon trailing it and just giving everything to Rudy and letting everybody else fend for themselves. In my view, with these kind of systems where there's like items that increase base stats, there's two ways of looking at it. One is you use this to shore up the shortcomings of certain members. And so everyone kind of averages out then, right? Like one guy's got a lot of hit points, but he's slow. So now you make him faster. And the other guy's fast, but has lower hit points. You give him more hit points. You know what I'm saying? Or you just feed like, you pump up everyone's best attributes and make them all like, you know, beautiful freaks that have tiny little spindly legs and giant arms, or huge brains and frail bodies, and just hope for the best. Or you stack it all up on like one person and just make one person as superhuman as you can get, and everyone else just has to deal with it. Welcome, Ryan. Good to see you. Transformers want to go to a movie. No, I meant the original Transformers movie from the 80s. Was the Junk Planet and Unicron and all of that. And then the season of the Transformers cartoon that followed it, like, built up on a lot of stuff they introduced in the movie, including bringing Optimus Prime back. And initially he was just like, he was kind of a zombie that was brought back by the Quintessons. And then at the end of the episode was like, he actually was just a puppet. He didn't really come back. I guess Optimus Prime really is gone. And then the episode ends with like, will Optimus Prime return? Find out next episode in The Return of Optimus Prime. And I'm like, oh, okay. Let's go to the ones who need it. Well-balanced team. That's not a bad way to look at it. I'm gonna have to use a heal berry here. I don't have to. I'm still good, realistically, but to watch my hit points. Wow! Mario and Luigi Brothership, I gave all the stat raise items. Luigi made him better than Mario in every way. So that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can just make one person the commando and everybody else is just along for the ride. Give one person all the best equipment and just hope for the best. And then just complain relentlessly. Just complain relentlessly when everybody else is like constantly dying. Oh no, I tripped. That's very funny. Could trip over some rocks on the ground. I'm trying to run. Wow. Weird cat noise goblins. That totally is a cat sound. Who do they think they were fooling there? Weird, I thought I saw something glittering on the ground. Well, I guess the question is, where do I go from here? I thought for sure it was going to be something down in the cave. Guess we'll just wander around the overworld, see what there is to see. I always skip any of it, see the mystic apples though. I don't think anyone's really used that stat. I mean, bragging rights. Just because you're mean, you know, that's one reason to do it. Just so they can bully the party wizard and be like, actually, I'm smarter than you. Actually, I have more magical aptitude than you do. I don't even know how to use magic, and I'm better at it. But no, that is sensible. It probably makes more sense to look at, you know, relative strengths and weaknesses. But that, again, that's why I want to wait till I have the full party on hand, so I can take a look at like who's good at what, who's bad at what, and how much of a difference is there, and how much difference will this make. I also don't know how common this stuff is. We gain 2 levels rattle around this bat-filled cavern, so they're slowly whittling me down. But I didn't have to heal because I gained some HP back from leveling up, so it's all good for now. That's right, if I remember right. I would think so. It would be weird if it was really common or easy to get. Like if you could just buy it from a store, then everyone could just have maximum stats. Which some games do. And I'm always left thinking like, what is it the point? just get everyone completely juiced up. Get your face meat out of here. Sweet, delicious, succulent face meat. Make jerky out of those guys' corpses. Would you eat a sandwich that used like face meat? Like you'd peel back the bread and there's just like a face, a jerky face in there, a sliced meat face, deadly sliced face. No. What if it tasted delicious? What if you took a bite of the sandwich and it was really tasty? And then like you're like, what's in this sandwich? And you peeled back the bread and there was a face staring back at you. Ooh, critical hit, baby. Would you stop eating it, or would you just be like, well, I mean, it's tasty. That you can farm apples from enemies at some point. It's a dupe glitch for the heathens. The heathens. Or Wild Arms 2 and 3 way more than part 1. Or the Witch Girls goes into a rainbow world or something. It's a world full of rainbows and wonders. As long as my body can eat it without getting sick. Oh, which is better? Which is better? Or which is worse, I guess? You're eating a sandwich and it tastes really good, and you pull back the bread and it's like a face. But it's like delicious lunch meat, but it's a face. It's clearly a face. Or you bite into a sandwich and it's like super gross and you're just like, oh, what is this? And then you pull back the bread and it's a face. Which one of those is worse for you? Is my question. Yeah! Annihilate that goblin. The gross one. So you're all right. The faces start talking. Oh no, they're like they're completely dead. Like they've been prepared. I'm gonna stop eating the good tasting one. See, wait, to dig deeper into that, that means like as long as it tastes good, like it wouldn't really matter how weird the food is, as long as it was delicious. And you didn't get sick. Of course, you're not gonna know whether you're gonna get sick from it until after you finished eating it, unless it's particularly vile. Well, I may end up having to take that heal berry after all. I'm gonna do it. Surely I have plenty of them. Oh yeah, that's fine. Look at that, man. Look at all that healing. Well, actually, that kind of terrifies me. Like seeing how many hit points the heal berry gives back. How high are my hit points going to get? Well, they have to get pretty high, which means the damage can only go up. Because I'm only like level 5, and I've got over 200 hit points. What are the numbers in this game? Sounds we'll be able to hear it. We have get some berry addiction. It's on to the next addiction. You know it's not delicious? I'm afraid to ask. As long as it's not one of my pets. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even posit that. Here, yeah, Gary, what happened to Jewel? Some dumb blue-haired fella came through and decided to shoot him. I wish I could shoot this bat. I'm gonna miss this bat when he's gone. Beans. You don't think beans are delicious? Oh man, I think maybe you're eating the wrong beans. Wow. Love the guitar riff every time. Wow. I've never heard a D's Beans joke. Nuts dough. There's a lot of those. Some massive jelly beans. How would you feel about like a Twinkie sized jelly bean? Only you bite into the jelly bean and there's a face in the middle. No, I'm just kidding. There's no faces. There's no faces. I would murder I like those giant gummy bears. Farewell, bat. Get ready to burn up in the sunlight. Oh, I can't even run out here. There's a caravan or something over there. How bad is this gonna be? Oh, it's just the same guys. Well, that bat is still here? Man, this bat just won't quit. I thought for sure once I got out of the cave, the bat would give up. This bat's followed me all the way home. Joke's on you, bat. I'm homeless. I mean, I have some of this. I have one. It's 50 Gala. How many would you like? Which medicine I have? I don't know how much I need. Just run headlong into a mountain. Somebody will cook the whole head of cows and pigs. Then you ate a pig face. Some kind of animal. I mean, I was at a place that had like a big like pulled pork like special, and they were like they roast the pigs right there. They were making it all right there, and I'm pretty sure I got some pork face in my sandwich. And you know what? I did not stop eating because that was some good pulled pork. Always buy 3 of each. I always feel like I'm like before I actually like start encountering stuff, because I've had games where it's like I better get a lot of this antidote because I know I'm gonna get poisoned a lot, and then it never comes up, and I've got like 50 antidotes for the whole game and I never need them. Dang it, bat! Just let me sleep in one of your beds here. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Dang it. Rex has brought chaos to this village. If you have any conscience at all, please leave. I don't, it turns out. So long, town. Okay, nothing up this way. Wow. Deep in the forest, what will I find? That's a goblin. Get him! To remove standard healing items, need a specific holy symbol. I do have the holy symbol. That bat is gonna be with me for a while. Well, I have a holy symbol. Will this use it up? Oh, it does. All right, well, I hope I didn't need that later. I'll hide to the southwest mountain pass. That'll hide it is. Oh, wait. Is it? I mean, this is just like, isn't this the cursed castle full of demons? Not the pill bugs. Oh, he just left. Well, I guess it's you, face meat. I didn't murder him. He just flew away in a giant concentric circle. He left of his own accord because I held lacrosse to him, which surely means that bat was up to no good. Holy cow, there's been an accident. Lolithia's tomb. Let's find Emma. This is out of our hands. No, you're both wrong. The injured are our first concern. Hello, welcome to Adelheid. There will be a festival soon. Delightful. Pub. Hello, sir. The best warriors also have the best equipment. Who, me? I'm just a collector. Don't mind me. What are you collecting? A book entitled Basic Fighting. Do you want to read it? Sure, I guess. You must equip your weapons and armor before you fight. That's pretty damn basic. Followed you because you killed Gary. I never killed Gary. Never even saw a bat. Unless Gary was the goblin, because I killed a lot of goblins. I didn't bother to get their names, though. They don't count. They're not human. Ooh, cure paralysis. I do have some of that. Cure confusion. Forgetfulness. Oh, it's just 50 Gela for another one. Might as well buy one. Well, I'll follow the advice. Like shroom. Cure flash. Why not? They're all pretty cheap. Just sell them if I don't need them, I guess. Chrome blade, magical rod, hard cloak. I could just buy everything right now. Well, I can't buy everything, can I? Go farm for some stuff. We'll get stuff for him. I'll take that. Yes, equip it. I'll take this hard cloak. Yes, equip that. How much money do I have left? I could buy this now because I'm sure they're gonna show up. Because everyone was headed here. If I buy this now, I'll have it. But I'll wait. Actually. There we go. We don't need this. Oh, very good. Hello, sir. By binding two elements together, you can create all kinds of spells. First, you have to study hard to be able to bind the elements. Good to know. This house has been empty for months. Perhaps it's haunted. I'm not falling for that. Go to the church and pray to the guardians. They will purify your body. You can't see them, but the guardians do live on Filgaia. Just checking. Hello. Bless the one who lives for today. The light will purify you. Please stop my air time. Very good, very good. So I pop in and say, hey, I gotta run. All right, Ryan. Thanks for popping in. Catch you on the next one. Ooh, free stuff. Oh, I can rob the some of these graves here too. In theory. Yes, this guy rolling the town just started dropping bombs on everything. Just in case there's a chest completely concealed. It could be, though. Little fireworks never hurt anyone. Travel south of Battlehead and you will see the Karan Abbey. Our princess is studying magic in the abbey. Delightful. Hello, sir. Busy, busy, busy. We've got to work hard so that I can go to the festival. I'm going to go to sleep now so that I can be the first person at the festival. Good night. How became of Jum? The arms of war. But it's called Wild Arms, not Calm Arms. Not Peace Arms. Wild Arms. There will be an artifact found by a dream chaser at the festival. We don't know what it is, but it was found long ago inside the cave to the north. That should be mine by rights. Somehow. Get in there. Your arm can't hold any more ammo. Oh, if I shot it off, you can reload it. That's good to know. 30 gallon per night. Not yet. I'll look around some more. You're just a kid. You're a dream chaser. That's pretty impressive. That's ageist, man. Is what that is. Oh, free heelberry. Delicious. Oh, there's treasure there. Surely I must have to come up from underground. Because there's no way I can push those from the front. Unless I can throw someone over there. The festival that everyone has been waiting for is going to be held in the East Plaza. Wow. Because you don't often see bald spots on these people. Arms are banned in your town, but fine everywhere else. He's selling bullets. Well, he's selling the bullets, but not the arms. So technically it's legal. It's like it's legal to sell, you know, glass tubes with roses in a gas station. And everybody knows what those are for. But you can't sell what they're for. You just gotta find those loopholes. That's good business. Princess is coming back at the start of the festival. She's been gone for almost 10 years now. She must be very beautiful. I don't like the way you talk, man. Some poor sucker left their money lying around. Do you remember that earthquake we had? I'm worried about the tomb. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, it's pretty overblown. Everyone's really worried about it for no reason. Professor Emma, she's very beautiful. What are her qualifications beyond that, though? The professor who lives here is in charge of the excavation. The festival will have many important artifacts. That big machine behind me is the Emma motor. It's still experimental, but she'll get it going soon. Then we'll have... Oops! Are you here to see the professor? She's upstairs. A strange machine. I wonder if it works. Let's find out. Apparently not. Anybody was calling them glass straws for cups. Amazon too. Yeah, whatever you gotta label them as to conceal the fact that you're selling drug paraphernalia, you know. It's all legal in the streets there. Is there something going on outside? How exciting! Listen to that commotion. I wonder what's happening. Alarm! There's been an accident at Lilithia's tomb. Oh no! Tell me what's going on. We broke through a wall damaged by the earthquake and unleashed monsters. Some of the workers were injured by one of the monsters. Gather anyone with military experience. No way! No one here has ever fought monsters before. There are so many of them, you couldn't pay us enough to go in there. All right then, get to work on the repairs. You hear? I'll do something about the monsters. Okay. Anyway, could you do something about the monsters is what's coming on next. We have a minor problem in the ruins to the north. You can fight, can't you? I need to have some monsters slain. I'll pay 500 gala. I would do it for free. Lithia's tomb is also a very interesting place. Will you do it? Yeah, why not? Glad to hear that. I'll pay you after the excavation. Trust me. I'll be waiting for you. You must get prepared. Don't underestimate Lithia's tomb. Bring friends. Wow, that's, you know, I don't got that. I'm Emma's assistant. I will upgrade your arm. Oh, really? This one. What do you want to upgrade? Hit percent, the bullet. 85 is pretty good. 85 is pretty good. Let's boost this up. What's this going to cost me? 500 gala. I see the con you got going here. We'll pay you 500 gala to take care of these monsters, but it's going to cost you 500 gala to get your gun upgraded. What's it going to be, kid? This is a pretty classic scam. So the radical for legs of Japanese looks like pointy shoes. There's a lot of the stuff in Japanese has good mnemonics like that. If you can remember the symbol enough. I guess. No, I can't afford it. Can we get no discounts? A book entitled All About the Arms. Yeah, sure. To operate an arm, the user must synchronize with the machine completely. That is why the military models are fussy about who they synchronize with. Interesting. What's up, 40 Gumbo? Welcome in. You have armor or equal that item you got last stream. The Dicker already equal it. No. Oh, the equip. No, because we don't have her in the party yet. We're still yet to meet up with them and get them all together. I did equip the armor that I bought this time though. It let me equip it as I bought it. But I think her story ended before I could do anything with anything she got. Was it Innocence from D. Gray Man? Ooh, I mean, I haven't seen that in a while. Limited amount of each piece is a specific person they'll synchronize with. Yeah. Kanji's what scares me. Kanji should scare you. Be terrified of it. There will be a display of the ancient artifacts in this town. I fell out of my bed during the earthquake. How embarrassing. It's so embarrassing you just tell random strangers on the street. The Ancient Ruin Festival. Artifacts from all over, all shapes and sizes. I hope I have enough gala to spend at the festival. I can't wait. Is that something I should be concerned about? I may have been everywhere. The ruins to the north is Zulithia's tomb. It's said to be the palace of the gods. I feel as if I should do something. But what? Nah, don't worry about it. Oh, I'll take that apple. Thank you very much. Mayor Cuthbert. Let's say Cuthbert, one of the gods from the D&D Greyhawk setting. D. Grayman started good, then it got weird, then it got weirder. That's just how I like it. Just keep turning that weird knob all the way up. Just keep turning it till it breaks and go even further. An accident at the tube. What happened? Don't worry about it, Mayor. I'm on the job. I'm on the case. Eventually, I'll get there. Sooner or later. Just gotta chat with everybody. Our center is always filling with machines. Yeah. A nice day, good weather. We owe it all to Adelheid Castle's guardian, Zeldukes. What a name. Let me in there. I want to get over there. The guardian of stability, Zeldukes, guardian of Adelheid Castle. I notice nobody's over here like paying tribute to this fine statue. You must not actually care that much. Oh no, there was an accident at the tomb. The situation is dangerous. I wonder what Emma is planning to do. Hire me to kill them. Further beyond. Yeah, it was in one of Gigerg's videos where he's making fun of the length of necks in the characters of what was it? It was a ballroom dancing anime, and they had the guy's head like, let's go even further beyond, and then his neck just kept stretching out like through the roof. His injury is not bad, but they have to do something about those monsters. What a wimp! You shouldn't cry over a monster bite. It's probably missing like half his ribs. My injury is minimal. I didn't need to be hospitalized. The fact that this hospital is always empty must be the sign of a great healer. Or they'd cleared the bodies out quickly. An accident at the ruins to the north. Huh, they had it coming. It's a very uncharitable attitude, man. I mean, do I need to bomb them? No. Do I need to not bomb them? Also no. I heard the professor's invention is going to help with the excavation. I wonder what it is. They're all dead. They just put sheets over them and lay the next set of bodies on top. You're sleeping on a mattress made of human corpses. Enjoy. Some daughters of the Adelheid family were born with the power to sense the will of the Guardians. Is the power of the Guardians fading away? Probably. This is Adelheid Castle. We welcome everyone into our castle. I hope you have everything locked down. Carrot! Delicious heel berries. I'm gonna make some soup. Woo! They're like those apples. I like them very much myself. Did you come to enjoy the festival, Dream Chaser? I have a name, sir. All right, I guess I can, Oh, hello. I didn't talk to anybody in the pub yet. There were no casualties in the earthquake, but the excavation is ruined. I heard there were some monsters around here. I don't know if Every time something happens, Professor Emma is somehow involved. Yeah, it's because the rest of town is just kind of helpless. Traps found in ruins are sometimes more dangerous than the monsters. Is that danger enough for you? $30 gala. I'll take it. I am the danger. How dangerous could they be, really? What do you want? I want you to remember me, parrot. Tell of my legend after I have died. Whoop! Get out of the way, kid. Yeah, poor business at the castle. Robbing them. Well, it's a serious business here, isn't it? Okay. Look, they like to hide stuff, you know. Nice jazzy tune. Please go on in. The king will see anyone who wishes to see him. His loss. Adderhide Castle has withstood many wars. It holds as many secrets as any ruin around here. Oops! I should keep my mouth shut, or Minister Johann will be angry with me. He certainly will. Our castle is ancient. It's more than 1,000 years old. I guess that's old. I'm starving. Something smells incredible. I can't wait. Every day we cook enough to feed an army. Literally. Ha ha ha, because there's an actual army here. Ho 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 ho. Hee hee hee. Don't mind me just putting my grubby outcast fingers in all your food. When the princess was small, she hardly ate anything. We had to bend over backwards just to feed her. I see. I would like your finest stuff. Go away! I'm flavoring the food. It takes concentration. What do you mean? You're flavoring the food. Do you mean cooking? Do you mean cooking the food? So I see if I so much the Titanic movie once. Moonstone. What do we got here? Nullify poison. Delicious. They forced her to eat. A little bit. She plays Attack the Moon. Why not attack the moon? What's the moon ever done for us? The opening of the festival. The princess has returned. What a good omen. What about the earthquake? What about all the other stuff going on? Is that a good omen too? Don't mind me. Oh, look at this. A crest graph. Oh, excellent. I will need that for fabricating spells. Nice and muddy there. There we go. most visitors to the castle seem to explore the place thoroughly. You don't find that odd? I'm stealing from you. Poseidon is angry. First dad did that to her. She got big as heck. When I was a kid, she was full, but her dad forced her to eat. Like she can't eat the table. Yeah, that's the common like term they throw on that now is the you're part of the clean plate club, where they would just put a portion of food that may not be appropriate for a child on your plate, and then you'd have to eat the whole thing. And it really screws with people because then you grow up without like really having a handle on your appetite, and you end up overeating because you were raised in the environment where like you just got to eat everything. Dad wanted to eat the same amount as him. It's like 200 pounds. Yeah. That's I don't know if that's really a name, but that's I hear that a lot. Like, because that's something that's like a struggle with my nephew. He's not a real big eater, and I always try and like serve him up like an appropriate sized portion. And I do have to encourage him a little bit to actually eat something, but like you have to like balance that. Like, you don't want to impose this idea that they have to eat everything. They have to understand their own appetite. But like, yeah, you could mess people up with that. 8-year-old stomach handle. Yeah. Well, and it just forms bad habits with people. People tend to overeat because they're not in touch with their actual fullness, like how much they actually have to eat, which tends to lead to all kinds of health problems. Minister talked about the princess returning for the festival. I wonder what she's like. I'm new here, so I don't know much about her. Well, let me tell you, I don't know. Hey, money. Yeah, I know there's monsters I'm supposed to take care of, but like, there's loot around here. It's peaceful now, but you never know when a disaster might strike. A few years back, the kingdom of Artesia was destroyed overnight. Arctica? How to pronounce that? Arctica. And now it's Antarctica. They all look like they're having a great time. You can see everything that goes on from here. Really? I don't see anything. You lied to me! All clear. Another peaceful day. Yeah, I keep thinking that. Excuse me. I like to chat. The Anaheim Festival is held together by busy folks like me. I know they don't do anything, but it amuses me. Once a night, always a night. In Adelheid, the nights can relax. It's so peaceful here. I'm a brave warrior. It's nice that I don't have to do anything. Only the royal family and their guests are allowed to pass. You son of a bitch. Who is this woman? Calamity Jane? I hear she has another name. Dangerous Deborah. Disaster Susan. She goes by many names. Catastrophe Megan. I get back to where I'm going here. Oh, hey, it's probably the king. I wish for peace will overcome any sword. The king's words speak to me. Y'all got any treasures in here? King Adelheid is a humble king who reveres learning. He has a sense of humor, but you must never forget to show proper respect.
Soon Adelheid will host an archaeological festival. You dream chasers have gathered many of the artifacts being displayed. Please check out the festival when it opens. You might find it enjoyable. Pledge our loyalty to our king, who listens to all of his subjects.
Oh, quit gatekeeping me, man. Let me in. You can walk around as much as you like, but keep cool. I don't want to arrest you. Don't worry about it. King Adelheid. All of this is possible. All of what? I mean, it's a fancy castle and all, but like, this magic door can only be opened with a magic key. There's the key. I think I've been everywhere, man. Let's go around this area. I think I've ransacked this place for all it's worth. Possibly. Oh, maybe not. No, that was the kitchen. That's where I was. Okay. Go back up the stairs. Yeah, I think that is everywhere. And there. Oh, you bastard. Can I go here? Yep. Just a big empty space there. Well, look out! Wait. Did I see everything? I think I did. Oh. Message here. What? Oh. Some interesting messages there. Okay. No, I thought that might have been a door. Okay, no, I've been all over. I've been all over. Well, I was told to bring friends. I don't have any. How much money do I got? 422. Might as well save. The two was current abbey to the south. Am I just going to the abbey? Surely not. Hello. An earthquake caused terrible chaos at the tomb. Is this Lithia's tomb we're talking about? It is. I too must go to Lithia's tomb. I'd feel safer if I could join you. I heard that you caused the earthquake. Did you? Who told you that? Who told you? The magician wants to know if she can join you. Will you let her join? Yes. I am Cecilia. Don't worry, I can hold my own with magic. It may not seem like it, but I don't think our goals are so different. I don't think there's any reason for me to go here. Not unless I can blow something up. I don't think I can. Oh, I can make another spell here. Choose magic type. Choose each of the elemental crests. Try black magic. That's all I got right now. Blind all enemies. Oh, never mind. I've got more than that. Weak. Cover partial HP ally. Okay. Does it mean I have that? Just gonna disappear some people in the village. I just might. I'm gonna go destroy that whole village. Fire attack. Blind all enemies. Confuse the enemy. Powerful blast. Group. Reduce defense. Make enemies sleep. Study enemies' abilities. That might be useful. Water magic. Imprison enemy. Sleepy time. Please name your spell. Sleepy time. No. Great. Is there any reason to chat with other people here? Probably don't have anything. Creatures of the current abbey have opened up mage guilds all over Filgaia. Dream Chasers here to unlock the secrets of the abbey? I could be. I think the problem is you're wandering around too much. Damn it! I want to stay here forever, but the reality is I can't. I'm going to open a small shop in some small town after I graduate. Imagine a world without books. How boring. The hope each person holds in their heart may be small, but when combined, it can help you. Money helps me. Heal flame. Okay, yeah, so those were indicators of what I already had there. Had some magic fire. Like, yeah. So that's what I thought. That I actually have that already. So we got flame, heal, sleepy time. Wake up! What was being displayed at the Ruin Festival? I don't know. No one has been able to stop the degeneration of Filgaia. Well, this guy's using that speed reading technique where you only read like the first and last page, and you're just like, I got it. But you didn't do anything. I've been punished with cleanup duty again. This isn't fair. Well, you almost caused some like major issues here. You insisted I use time travel on books, and then I had to fight some kind of demon. I failed the test. If I failed the makeup test, what will I do? Work at a gas station. The power of magic is not absolute. The most powerful force in the world is contained within people's hearts. Spells are created by binding. Okay, yes, I already know that. Not that there's anything wrong with working in a gas station. It just doesn't pay that well. There are many dream chasers who have graduated from here. Really? Oh! What was that seal that suddenly appeared on the wall? Makes me happy to watch someone with such an appetite. Out! We're trying to prepare dinner. Damn it. Which wall? Which wall? Which seal? Which one are you talking about? Talking about this one? Or was it? This seal? A mystic blue crystal glows inside it. I guess we can go. There's probably nothing else here. No other treasures. Although, what's up, Anadonna? Welcome in. How you doing? How you been? The power you see is not all the power in the world. The powers of the Guardians, to whom the planet owes its life, cannot be seen by us. Well, if I can't see it, I don't believe it. You know what they say, show me the money. Get out of here. I'm tired of being here day after day. Wow. Damn, I'm sorry you got a job. I guess get out. I'm going to be your reporter. I'll be a reporter on magicians and become famous throughout Fulgaia. Good luck with that. Show me the miracles. That's right. I need proof. I need proof of what's going on here. We're going to go back to town. I don't actually know where the ruins are. I'm sure they told me. I'm sure I didn't really listen. Hello. I'll take it. Yes, equip that. And still got enough. We're not gonna have enough to outfit our other friend. Great. Another quick save. Tired, how are you? Not too bad. Not too bad. Trying to stay warm. It's getting chilly. It warmed up a little bit today, and then got cold again. North, the monsters attack people. Oh, it's north. Okay. 500 gold. That much I remember where the that I'm getting paid. I couldn't remember what direction they said. North would make more sense since the Abbey is south. Do I have oh, interesting. Curious. She's got 2 tools. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, let's hit the bricks. Got a cold front coming this weekend here. It might freeze and or snow. That's pretty crazy, like where you're at, to think that there's gonna be freezing and stuff. I must be this cave right here. Although I think I always have like the wrong perception of certain areas. Like it's always hot there. People are like, no, actually it gets colder. Smash them. Oh, the pill bug just left. Okay. Bum. Should check her stats. Texas cannot handle snow. Yeah, that has been my understanding of areas that are not, because like where I'm at, like it's the norm, right? And so like they're prepared, they know how to deal with it. You still gotta deal with like the first time it snows in the year, everyone drives crazy, like they forgot how it works. 3 and 2, 4. Those numbers aren't too bad. Okay. But other areas of the U.S. where they don't normally get a lot of inclement weather, they don't usually get a lot of snow. When it does snow, it just wreaks absolute havoc. But yeah, I saw like it's coming up south I think we're just gonna see the tail of it here, but it is supposed to get pretty nasty. Are you the help Emma talked about? Sure. So you're the one Emma is waiting for you. There's people here. Probably lots of treasure here. Well, hopefully you weather the I guess the weather well enough. Try and stay warm. Between -40, -55 where I'm at, expecting power outage. Oh boy. I cannot imagine like temperatures that low. That I would say temperatures that low, we would not be equipped for here. I don't think our homes are constructed warmly enough for that. Casual Canadian winter. That's insanity. Yeah, our American homes, well, at least where I'm at, like they're not super duper well insulated, depending on how old the home is. And this house is probably old enough, but like they're okay, but like getting that low, I don't know. We would have to leave. We would have to. We would no. I misspoke. We would be unable to leave. That's the thing. I don't have a garage to park my car in, and that's like my one goal in life. I'll be homeless if I have a garage to park my car in. That's all I want. And like my parents' garage is full of junk. Can't park any cars in there. My father's garage full of junk. Can't park the car in there. My brother's garage, he turned it into like a workshop and like built a wall where the garage door was. Don't get in a car in there. And we all live in like the same general area that it's like it's cold enough that you can't leave something parked outside. At least my dad doesn't have a car, so he at least has an excuse to just use his garage as an extra room. Block heater's not working. My car might explode. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had to deal with, like, temperatures haven't gotten cold enough to cause major issues. Like I said, like it was the last year before I had to replace the water pump, but I'm pretty sure it was already having issues before that. We'll have like batteries will fail. Living in deep south, it's not all down here. Everyone's pipes burst if it snows. Yeah. I've only stayed in one place where like the insulation was so bad that like the water pipes froze, and we had to have like an electric heater on the pipes in the winter. That sucked because when the pipes were freezing because there was no insulation there, and it's like, yeah, like right in the kitchen under the sink, like it's just like all the heat's just shooting straight out that end of the place. That was a wretched experience. Gonna be 40 in the day, 22 at night, and Saturday. We're crying about it. And I'd be happy with that. It's 18 here. I would take 30 degrees or higher. Come over, see what cold is. I'd rather not. It's like someone like sitting in a bathtub full of liquid nitrogen and be like, it's actually quite nice. That is the equivalent of like when someone pulls something out of the fridge and hands it to you and goes, smell this. You know it's not good. Covering my pipe since October. Yeah, thankfully I haven't had to worry about that here. Either at my parents' place, my cave, which is just a hole in the ground, and my dad's house. Like my dad thinks that his drain pipes freeze, and the reality is that he washes dishes and he can't see well enough to realize how much food he's shoving down the drain, and I gotta like clean the drains out once a year. But he's always sure they're like frozen. And I'm like, your drain shouldn't have like, it shouldn't constantly be full of water to freeze. It should be mostly empty.
This happened because they desecrated the tomb. Only a fool would dare to uncover Lilithia's tomb. There are some things we humans aren't meant to touch.
I mean, I think corpses is probably one of those things, and yet, you know, people do, so. Wow!
Hey, you! That was dangerous pushing me off like that. Watch out next time. I could have been hurt in the fall.
I was hoping you would be, but I guess dreams don't come true for everyone.
Some treasure chests will explode if you're not careful. What, really?
I don't like that.
Mystic apple. Power apple.
I am just going to start feeding her mystic apples.
Yeah.
I don't know if either of those chests would have exploded. Potion berry. Heal berry. Heal berry. Did I ask me what that bomb was for? Just don't worry about it. It's fine. She's got people who work on the pipes. Were back up for months. Had no water for months. Jeez. I had to use water bottles for everything. See, you know what gets me too is like I understand it's not like change can happen overnight, but I feel like it's kind of the same thing when like flooding happens. And like, yeah, this whole area is destroyed because like we built in a floodplain and like there's all these problems with it. But we have to rebuild. And you'd think like when that stuff happens, there would start to be some kind of investment that's like, all right, well, let's do some stuff. I realize the individual people aren't going to be able to like, well, I have to rebuild my house in a completely different fashion because of the chance that we're going to get weather. But like on a larger scale, it's like infrastructure is not really, but there's no preparation for it. It's like, well, this is a once in a lifetime event. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been doing this a couple decades now. I've been through several repeat once a lifetime events. I think it's time people realize that maybe these things aren't so rare and once in a lifetime as they think. The real dangers are the traps, not the monsters. Deep inside, there is a door we can't open. It's sealed by a mysterious power. There must be something in there, but at this point, we just don't know enough. Be careful, the traps here are more complicated than you think. Don't underestimate Lilithia's tomb. Bring friends if you can. But first, I got a buckler. Oh, can I make this jump? Good God. That startled me. It's a brownie. My nephew gave me a brownie from a sandwich shop. And it was sitting precariously over here, and it just slid off. You know, I could hear it, the crinkling of the plastic. I just see movement on the corner of my eyes, like, oh no! Cold-proof pipes and covered them. It was right every winter from now on. Yeah, but and that's like you've learned, you know, which is there's a thing there. But I send the I can't just send the rat over there. It's gotta be way over there. But yeah, like, you learn from it, and like some investment, like a little bit of investment can go a long way to clearing that stuff up. But there's some things you can't take care of. Like if they're not prepared, the street departments aren't prepared to clear the snow, you can just kind of get stuck. We see places where like just a little bit of snow like shuts everything down because there's just no plow trucks, because why would we need plow trucks? It never snows. You can get bigger when it gets cold so they won't burst from the ice. We just don't know if it works until it gets cold enough. I mean, there's got to be a limit on that stuff, but I think it'll fare better than like more rigid pipes. Standard PVC pipes have certain like tolerances within that. But it's not even as much for the cold. You're right. It's like the freezing water expanding itself out too. Though a lot of times when that stuff happens, it's because like there was already issues. There's always like the older pipes were already compromised. Not always, though. Sometimes newer pipes can have that happen. Last one was hot, AC was on. Yeah, it's hard to judge this stuff, but it is the reality that like these things will become more common. Earthquakes and monsters. We're really busy. Go home. I'm sorry, we can't let you through. Monsters are loose inside. It's kind of my job. They hired me to come and do this. Just play some bombs on them. I mean, it seems like something I'd send the rat over to. Well, I guess technically it's not a rat, it's more like a hamster. But the monsters are why I'm here. Okay. Yes. Just gotta talk to her again. What's the deal here? Excavation is a cooperative effort. We believe that if we cooperate, we can accomplish nearly impossible tasks. Okay. Maybe it's because I didn't walk in the door. I'll just leave. It's because I don't have the third party member. I got to go out and find them. That's probably it. I probably got to go find the third party member. Where could he be? Wow! Was it the mountain pass? Ba, 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 ba. Goblin. We got to get some experience for. Oh no! We got a wife. We've got the princess. She's partying with us now. Hey, there he is. Let me know if you hear of a good adventure. What? You caused the earthquake? What do you know? So you're looking for help to take care of this problem? Well, perhaps I could help you out. I could be useful. The treasure hunter wants to know if you're game. Yes. All right, that settles it. I can use the company. My name is Jack. This is Handpan. Don't worry, he won't bite. I don't believe you. What's your name? Rudy, huh? Nice to meet you, Rudy. We don't need to go in there right now. Wow. This is actually really good because we need to get some secure some extra funding. To get him re-equipped here. It's crazy how people post, that. Yeah. Well, so the way things ended last time was everyone at their respective locations saying they were going to this town. So you know where they were at. So ideally, like, hey, bring friends. It's like the best you're gonna get. Like, friend is good. Friends, plural. You need more. And then you just go to the location where they're at. One of the problems with only streaming this like once a week is like I'll forget things, so I have to take some notes, but sometimes my notes aren't all that helpful. I don't know why even after I went to her end location, right, and tracked down like, oh, okay, that's where she's at. It didn't occur to me that he would be there too. I thought he'll probably be at that tomb. He's probably already there. Save a lot, yeah. All right, I got like 263. All right. I don't know who. Just the one. He can use the buckler. He's got gloves. Moonstone. Excellent. Okay. They got no wounds. Okay. So I need, how much more do I need? I just need like 65 more Gala. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Now we have the party. That's not too much of a level difference, right? Her level is lower because she sure was not in as many fights as either of them. I don't think. Well, she just got less experience. Well, let's just give you gold. Yep. Need that loot. All right, let's head over there. Let's just roll around here for a while. Try and get 65 more bucks. Just so we get like fully kitted out here. Everybody attack. No use wasting magic on these goobers. Get him! Gala, so it won't take too long. Wow! Oh boy! Psycho crack. Sleepy time. Get cracking. Whoa! That's very noisy for something that puts him to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing puts me to sleep like a bunch of explosions on my head. Bruh. Get it, Rudy. Beautiful work. $44. 21 more. Wow. I gotta stop doing that. That's gonna get really old. But I can't help it. Every time we get an encounter, the guitar riff kicks in. I can't help but like, wow, every time. People are gonna just start leaving. I can't stand this guy. More delicious face meat for us. All right, we're good. Wow. Hello, sir. I would like to purchase a coat. A war coat? Look at that. We got 3 Gala to spare. sell that old cape. Okay, we're good. Oh! All right, one more save. We'll head back over there. We need more Western RPGs. I agree. It's an underserved area. There are some cool Western RPGs, like Japan only releases on like Japanese computers, like PC 98, PC 88. There's some cool stuff there that I would like to check out someday. All right. Well, now we finally got the full party. We're gonna get moving in the action. I'm not intending things to go so slowly. I wasted a lot of time in that cave, but we got some levels, so it's worth it. I need to take a very quick break to check on Mr. Arthur real quick here, and then I will return in just a few moments. It may be a few minutes, I should say, more than moments. I gotta check something else, but it shouldn't be too long. So I'm gonna check on the dog, check on the other stuff, and I will be back for more Wild Arms. Stay tuned. Do I have to be right back? I don't have to be right back for Wild Arms. I can't just loop the opening intro thing, but all right, I will be back very shortly. Stay tuned. Hair in my eyeball. What's up? I've returned. Oh, I should open this before I unmuted the mic. It's brownie time. Dog was good. Got him some pork ribs. It's not an actual pork rib. It's like baked pork flesh, I believe, in the shape of a pork rib. He really enjoys them, and it keeps him occupied. He likes to chew on stuff a lot, so I gotta find stuff for him to chew on. He really doesn't like the Nyla bones and stuff. I've talked about this a lot. He doesn't like them because he can't break them, so he's like chewing on them, and then he gets mad because there's nothing to eat in the process. And he gets real surly, so I get him these. I try not to give him too many of them, though. I try to space them out more because these are supposed to be gentler for his stomach, but it's kind of pricey to get a lot of. Give him one like every single day. Oh boy, I don't know when this came from. This thing's stale as hell. Grumping the doggo. Look, dogs like chewy stuff. Dogs like meat. It's called pork chomps, which I have to admit caught my eye immediately. Rawhide-free dog treats. Roasted ribs. They look like ribs. Uh-oh. Here's a discussion. Never giving my dog a pork treat ever again. Oh no, diarrhea. Made of pure fat. I don't think these are. I haven't noticed any problems. Whatever was bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a chat with my nephew. He gave it to me and I'm like, oh, that's real nice. This thing's probably been in his pocket for who knows how long. Pork chops. What's a pork chop made of? Baked pork rolls. Rawhide alternative. High in protein, vet recommended. They all say that. Which vets? Which vet exactly recommends this? I don't know. I'm sure my vet probably wouldn't. My vet doesn't recommend much of anything. They never have any advice for me. They're just like, yeah, you know. I don't know. I don't think these were the same. He had one yesterday and he was fine. We'll see. No, damn it. That's the wrong way. We already settled this north. Where am I going? What am I doing? Get him! Bum, 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 bum. Ha! I enjoy the running in this. I really like when you stop running, like if you change directions, he kind of drifts a little bit. It just doesn't come to like a dead stop. That's very cool. All right, let's go talk to her again. I have all of my friends now. How did she know? How many friends? Is she psychic? Does she have powers? Special powers beyond human belief? The three of you together can probably break the seal. Pass the room with the spooky demon statue, Liza. If the three of you are together, you should be okay. You'll be fine. Confidence. One can even learn to fly. I don't like the, I don't like that. All right, let's see if. Okay, that's probably. Okay, not yet. So here to slay the monsters, eh? Good luck! Thank you for coming to our rescue. We admire your courage. Oh, yeah. Just break all of them for thoroughness. I'm off! Oh! Oh, I see treasure up there. I see treasure. Oh, I'll have to hit that switch. Wow! Damn it. Damn it, I did it again. I'll never stop doing it. Yeah, I can afford it. Depending on how quickly she goes. Oh, they may just be dead. Well, she can't. So Jack and Rudy might be able to one-shot them. She sure can't. That works out fine. Yeah, this will probably be it. 69, dude. I love how their meetup, like, all their interaction was just like, hey, there's the dunes transpiring. Count me in. Okay, I was just watching it. Here you go, Barry. Oh my God. Oh no. What do I have to do? What do I have to do with that? How do I avoid getting exploded? Do I just send him? We'll try that next time. I mean, it's no huge loss if he gets blown up, like, not trying to be rude or anything. Whoa! He's probably immortal. He's probably fine. All right, let's just battle them. How much damage could one of these things do, really? That much damage. Okay. Is that immortal? He might be. I don't think it's possible for him to die. I don't think it's possible for Handpan to bite it. I could be mistaken. There's still more stuff upstairs though. It's just a lot of these guys. Okay, these ones definitely get some sleepy time. Oh, unless they just run away. Go ahead and waste my time, you pillbug bastards. Go to sleep. Those bugs look like the giant insects from Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind. I wonder if that's intentional. Whoa! Probably should wait until they explode. There might be stuff under them. It's funny, bombs and not a not a baby song. Oh, jeez. Get him. What the hell am I looking at here? Rat monkey. Not the Sumatran rat monkey. Isn't that what caused the zombies in Dead Alive? Wow. Do 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 do. Yeah, that I don't know. Is the sleep like? Is it a spell or are they just like smoke bombs filled with sleepy gas? Woo! Damn, I did it again. It's fine though. They'll wait for me. We haven't found anything in the rocks yet. Just hit him. 0. Yeah, I shouldn't expect them. Weird looking monkey rats. Yeah, some kind of bald rat monkeys. Accelerate. I don't really need that. I will heal myself if the fight lasts that long. Wow. Cereal's gone up a level. You know what? I should look at those apples too while I'm at it. Let's look at everyone's stats here. What apples do I have? Vitality, response, strength. 27, 29. Well, he's got the arms, but that's like his special attack. I don't know which stats are better for who. Luck, bad. Worst, good. Does that change? I had pretty good luck before. I wonder when that rerolls. I give Cecilia some vitality. Because even like the tanks, like his stat is like way higher. However, 2 levels higher, but still I don't expect like 2 levels to jump her vitality up that much. Girl's strength is so low. Yeah. But that's not like her strong suit, so I don't know what the value is of pumping her strength up. The vitality though, she's a party healer, so we want her to be moderately beefy. Probably I could power up, split the power between Rudy and Jack. So this vitality, I'm gonna give all of these to Cecilia to boost her vitality up because she's way lower than everybody else. Okay. I'm gonna give both of these to Rudy because he's much lower, and then we'll speed him up. And now he's pretty fast, but it's not about like outpacing each other. Like having both of them be fast is good. It's pretty close. I could give her some just to help with like the fighting. Got 4 of them. Now speed the enemies. Yeah, that's the idea. Get Rudy up there more so because he's the big damage dealer. Just do it that way. I really don't think she needs it, but we'll see. We'll see if I'm proven wrong. I don't think she'll benefit as much from a strength boost. Oh, I can't get up to put a bomb there. All right, let's see if hand pan explodes. Yeah, it's fine. The hand pan is fine. Wow. Clearing all these rocks. I don't know if it does anything for me. Let's me run through here. What is that thing over there? I lost? A plus? I plus? That looks like a turkey with skeleton arms. What is this horrible monstrosity over here? Everybody stack it up on that. Oh, okay. Yeah, this works fine. Get him. Those are the pointiest damn shoes imaginable. Those things are almost poking its own eyes out. Oh, geez, no. Oh, God, those things are horrifying looking. Go to sleep. It didn't work. Quick, stab them. Stabbing is the only language I understand. Monsters are very upsetting. He's a wizard too. Oh no. I don't want to get killed by a tricky wizard. Travel vest acquired. Travel vest. It's worse than what I had. I always appreciate when I find treasure that's worse than what I have, or treasure that's better than what I have. Like if I get, that may sound counterintuitive, if I get loot like armor and weapons that are worse than what I paid for, then it makes me feel better about paying for it. If I find the same thing I paid for, I'm just a little surly that I wasted money paying for it. And if it's better than what I paid for, that's just gravy. Oh! Oh my God, that noise! The damage, it's outrageous. The thing is terrifying. They're all so terrifying and gross. Like the one which kept screaming Digimon. Yeah. They're nightmares. I don't need to use any of the force powers. It doesn't do me much good right now. It's like increase the accuracy of your arms, but I'm not like using the arms to blast random enemies like this. Unless there's a reason to use them, like the more you use them, the better they'll get kind of situation. Otherwise, There's no point spending it right now. Well, I'm certainly opening up all these pathways. I'll tell you that. Wow. What is this? What is this? Oh my God, what am I looking at here? Well, thankfully they weren't allowed wrong. What's up, Judd? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. I love the monster designs in this. Precisely because they're also horrifying looking. I don't think I've encountered a creature yet that I wasn't like, oh no, please, not this. Everything that shows up is just like a fresh horror. Look at that thing. All right, what if we do this? If she sets it on fire, we'll see how well that works. This will cut down on the rat monkey attacks. Mind damage? No, not my mind. Oh no. So they need to be faster so they can outspeed these rat monkeys. Cook that turkey. Cook his goose. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Would you eat that beast? I would. I'd eat all of these things. He's a wizard. How that's just not fair. How can you be a big burly turkey monster and then also a wizard? That's just too much. Hey, a crest graph. All right. I must be missing some area here. Get him! Oh! Oh, as you just run away, huh? Just run away. That's what we do here. Damn turkey wizard. Unbelievable. How do you make like a big, beefy turkey wizard that just rolls into me for like 40 points of damage, then also has spells? Monstrous. Absolutely monstrous. Unconscious. Unconscionable even. Getting just a little too low for my liking there. Just eyeballing the area, making sure. Oh, here we go again. Set them ablaze.
Stop damaging my mind.
Something is just made of it. Emmy's kind of looks like Digimon. They do. They have very Digimon-esque designs. But only like in my mind, like the worst Digimon. The ones that you're like, oh, this isn't the one I wanted. Although I don't know, you know, if I was like Monster Ranching or Digimoning or Pokemoning and they gave me that turkey beast, I'd probably be like, hey, I'm fine with this. Hey, levels. Old cape, no thank you. I mean, I could sell it. Somebody's gonna buy it. Where's the switch? Somewhere there's a switch and I haven't found it yet. I just walk right past it. Probably did. Ambushed! Like these guys need more of an excuse to beat me to death. With their big giant open mouths just slathering there for my flesh. I don't like that. For Monster Rancher. Yeah, I'm gonna play Monster Rancher a couple of weeks. I don't know when I'm gonna put it on the schedule. But I spent a bunch of time fixing up my non-ODE PlayStations so that I could actually load the audio CDs. Cartoon is fire. Love the second and third game. It's been a while since I played any of the Monster Rancher games, but I was really excited to pull the audio CDs out and try to fabricate some monsters. I mean, I can get down that way, but do I need to? Oh, I see. There's a rock. I think I see the switch here. Okay. I did enjoy that show quite a bit. I think it's odd, like, compared to the first Monster Rancher, like, the show has, like, more and different story and, like, specific characters. It would be like if it's like the Pokemon cartoon, like it's kind of like that, but the Pokemon like are characters. They're fairly, I think they seem fairly straight from the game. In Monster Ranch, they're like, we took the designs and gave them personalities and voices they did not have. Okay, so this is gonna like lock us in here, so I think, yeah, now we are free. Like Brock being Ormanizer, yeah, I mean, because like, so he had like Brock was actually from the game, right? He was one of the trainers. I'm not just like imagining that now. But they embellish that stuff, but the core of it, I think, is the same. And I don't think the core of the Monster Rancher cartoon is really that. It's got. It's like it's much more thinned out what they made. Yeah, the first. Yeah. I don't want to speak, but I was pretty sure he was in the game. But right, like, whereas Pokemon, like, here's an adventure set in the world of Pokemon. You know the game you played, and this is basically what it is, like, slightly embellished. And Monster Rancher is like, you saw the cover of Monster Rancher. We made that a cartoon. There we go. If that makes sense, like they took so little from it, and really like made up a bunch of stuff. Cartoon, some RPG adventure stuff. The game is monster fighting only. Yeah, which I enjoyed. Which is what a weird run for the property. Surely not the weirdest like video game property that they've gone through. I see a chest down there. I see chests aplenty. Jimber Slim Goodbody. Oh yeah, Mr. Goodbody. All right, I always thought incorrectly that Slim Goodbody was actually Richard Simmons, you know, the fitness guy, which they did look similar. To the point that, like, I remember seeing Slim Goodbody in school, like watching a thing with Slim Goodbody in school. We're not talking about the same person who wore like the skin tight bodysuit that was like muscles and organs and stuff. And then I saw Richard Simmons on TV, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it's Slim Goodbody." Like, what are you talking about? That's not him. It's a completely different person. Oh, look at all of this. Let's see if I can puzzle this out here. Caught it. I felt disappointed when the game wasn't like the show at all, like growing on me. Yeah, like I really enjoyed the game. It is very different, but it is like, it's fun in its own right. But yeah, if you watch the cartoon first, you would be kind of disappointed because, like, even if you got a monster you recognize from the show, like, you wouldn't be conversing with it like you would. You wouldn't have the same interactions that you would. Richard, the redhead, brown head afro dude. Yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. Heelberry. There's still more to explore out here. I see a switch over there. Well, I was about to walk on that. This is kind of probably saved my life because that looks like a big pit trap. I don't know if one attack from any of these guys is enough to slay these beasts. No. I was right. I was right to cook one of them. Aside from their shoes, they look so delicious. Why do they got skeleton arms? What kind of horrible amalgamation of beasts are those things? Like, I'm dying the first game, learned the hard way. So many monsters gone. But see, the fun of it was like, all right, let's just go make a new monster. Let me dig through my my audio CDs. See, that seems like a trap right there. If I walked on that, I was about to walk on it when I got a monster encounter. Okay. It's probably a bridge I can go under. I gotta get up a little bit. That was always like the fun I had with it, was like comparing notes with friends about like what CDs they put in and what monsters they got. It's like you're basically competing on your musical tastes. Like my favorite CD like is a more powerful monster than you. Oh, I see. Interesting. That was weird. Yes, here we go. Okay. Hardy apple. Hardy har har. Who's getting that hardy apple? Oh, I think we know who's getting the hardy apple. 17 vitality, 21 vitality, 13 vitality. Nah, I want her vitality higher. I don't like someone lagging way behind. It may be putting me at a disadvantage. We'll see how her vitality grows with levels. Sealed by magic. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Let's switch over there. How do I get to that switch over there? Is this dead? You're without healing items? Yep. What's up, Skyo? What's up, Ottercast? How's it going? I'm too wildin'. They do be wildin'. I'm getting set on fire by some land lizards here and chomped on. This looks like something out of an early Ultraman show. Wail on them. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. You defend. Mystic, Keelberry. Hopefully. Never mind. I was hoping it would go off. I gotta time that better. Because I use that Mystic, I can apply that one healing item to everybody. Oh, and Pokemon, Digimon, or Monster Rancher. Bias for Digimon. I don't think Pokemon stands a chance just because of the nature of conflict that the average Pokemon are accustomed to. I don't know how to undo that. Can I bomb it? Maybe I gotta hit another switch. Oh God. I'm gonna have to eat one of those carrots soon. Digimon pure fight. Yeah, I think Digimon are more accustomed to actual conflict. Even the monsters in Monster Rancher. In my opinion, both Pokemon and the monsters in Monster Rancher have the disadvantage of primarily being experienced in like a competitive sport of combat. And Digimon really seem like we're fighting for our lives out there. And I think the Digimon would fight dirty. Whereas like a Pokemon or a Monster Rancher might stop short of just straight up murdering you. Monster Rancher like second to that. They might kill you. Like Pokemon won't kill you. Monster Rancher monsters might kill you. When did that get hit? Weird. Digimon will kill you, in my opinion. You can't attack me. It's not your turn yet. Yeah. Only a few will take you out, like Drifloon. See, even that, like, I don't, their backstory, like most of the ghost Pokemon's backstory imply that they are murdering people, particularly children, which is very disturbing. In actual practice, it'll be like, this Pokemon carries children away. And where do you find that Pokemon? Some kid has them, like, this is my best friend in the world, the balloon that steals children. Like, do your parents know where you're at? Or is this just where you landed when the balloon abducted you? Pikachu almost killed Ash. The operative word there is almost.
On the devil's back, dark wings and a secret. On the other side of the door sleeps great power, the tomb of perpetual sleep.
Joke's on you, I ain't even tired yet. Woo! I just ran right over that, what I thought was a pit trap, and it's not. Mewtwo Stone Dash, yeah. But like Mewtwo is like a whole other thing. Mewtwo might be the exception. He's born on average. Oh my god! It was a critical hit. Still not enough to finish it off, but well done. It's good hustle, Cecilia. Good effort. Please don't burn me. You burned me. You fight that. You defend. Use Mystic. I just hope that it lives, because I want to get this effect. I want everybody to get this. Okay, it went first. So that's 1+. Yes, it went off. Digimon is one franchise most likely to die in with your monster partners. Just be out with your Digimon, a full-on vampire flap and throw hands. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Digimon world, to me, is inherently dangerous in a way that Pokemon and Monster Rancher are not. Giving her all there. Yeah, it's always impressive when the not combat characters. There's a small button. Push it real good. When the non-combat characters, like the healers, put up like a big fight like that. Like when they get like a crit, and you're like, you know, good for you. Even though you're not doing a lot of damage, even though your crit is like particularly weak, it's still cool when they get it. I still appreciate it. How far back is the save point? Now we'll just go for it. I'm sure we'll be fine. No guts, no glory. Sealed by magic. Open sesame! Open for my magic tears. Wait, before I go in there, I have a magic carrot. Delicious! Oh no! I forgot why Pokemon is so popular. Because they're cute. They're cutesy animals. And the core gameplay is fun. Mag Tortos! Those growths look very painful in your back. Look like it's just about to eat us. Well, this might be rough. But I know why Pokemon is popular, because the characters are cute, the monster designs are cute, they make little cute noises, and the core loop is like just fun enough. I think that a lot of the other games are involved in more focused in certain ways that Pokemon is not, which puts them, even though they are like monster games, they're different. They're kind of a different animal, so to speak. Hit him with that hand cannon. Give him the psycho crack. Can I put him to sleep? Is it worth it? Spending a turn putting him to sleep? I think so. If he goes to sleep for any length, that's less actions on his time. We'll give it a shot. Go to sleep. Okay. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh my God, the damage. I'm just going to heal myself right now. I got headbutted by a terrible demon dinosaur. I did not like it. Blast him! Yeah, laser. Aye! That's a lot of damage. I don't think accuracy to 100, but my accuracy is pretty high on this. It's 85. I feel pretty good about it. Increased response speed. I'll do it. Yes. Excellent. Monster is kind of like Monster Rancher. Is it? It's kind of like the opposite. I guess the Monster Hunter is how you get to Monster Rancher. It's how they get the monsters, and then over time they battle with them. But oh my God, he missed. Of course he did. Should have just used the flash ability. Psycho crack. We're still doing okay. Throw some fire on him. He didn't want to go to sleep. Force, not flash. The force ability. How did he miss? You know, he's aiming for a delicate area and he miscalculated. Lacan! Oh, my face! He wants one of those delicious face meat sandwiches. I don't think we need to heal everybody just yet. I will heal Jack. Oh, wait until at least one other person is lower. Chop him! Cut his brains out. This fight's not going too badly so far. Good music. I'm enjoying it. Oh! Man, he really wants a piece of Jack. I'm gonna run out of bullets here. We could probably get at least one more turn. I'm just throwing flames at him. I could try that Mystic on some other stuff, possibly. Oh, we got him. It's just a mountain of meat. Could not defeat the action economy. 3 versus 1. Nice. Woo! Treasure. No, the treasure chest. No, I need the treasure. What? This better not just send me back out of here. I want those treasure chests. Is that a robot? Is that a giant robot? In my Western fantasy techno game. What? That's the golem. The same golem written about in the legend? Probably. In the ancient days, when Filgaia was surrounded by forests, it was said that there were 8 weapons of the ancient giants. They were sealed away in some secret place after they nearly destroyed the world. Some of these weapons were found in ruins in this area. I had no idea that a golem was hidden near Adelheid. I wonder if the power in this tomb is different from the power that I've been seeking all this time. The power we found here is probably the golem. Jeez! How am I supposed to use this? It's huge! I can barely lift it. He's mad! Let's get this over with. There's nothing here for me. We must notify the professor about the golem. First, loot. What if I... Wake up, golem. Serve me. No, okay. Maybe not. Woo! Wow! I think I got all the treasures in here. Also the Dominion Rod. It's Voltron. Form up. Cook his goose. It's just a big burly like turkey bear with skeleton arms and wizard boots. Whoa! Get him! Everybody gang up on this thing. Give him what for. Probably save, just in case. Just why I'm already here. It's free. It's free to save. Doesn't cost me a thing. You can't just jump off of that. Woo! 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 That's so hard. The robot started slamming everyone around. That would have been. That would not have bothered me. I would not have been that upset about it. Like, oh, I can't believe they're making me fight it, because it just would have been funny. It was like, you thought that was the boss? This is the boss. And then we find out that these aren't actually the characters that we'll be playing as. And they all get killed there. And then a new cast of characters who looks remarkably similar, but are much younger and much less powerful, show up. And that just keeps happening. It's like a Russian nesting doll of increasingly younger and weaker protagonists. It just keeps progressing further and further until we are literal infants being rolled around in baby strollers, having to fend off demons. Pardon me, sir. The golem was found at the end of the cave. What I must said is true. What are those guys in there? Don't dig up the golem. Bad things will happen. I'll be the judge of that. Which is to say, I don't care. Get out of here! I told you you're not allowed up here. Really? The golem truly exists. Then I was right in picking this site. I'm a genius. Oh, you guys are great too. We can't just sit around here. We must excavate it now. Took some of my crew with you to the site where you found the golem. I'm counting on you. All right, fellas, start digging. It's kind of like the NS RPG, and you play as the kids after the parents die. You get different party members based on who you married. Oh, I vaguely remember that. I think I've heard of the one you're talking about. I can't remember the name of it. Was that Shining Force 3 the game? Oh yeah, I've heard of Shining Force. I had a friend who was really into that a couple of years ago. Was playing it on, I think it was in the Genesis, it was like one of the Genesis mini systems. He was very excited about it. I did not get a chance to play it, but I will. Okay, let's pull it up. You won't break it. Got it. Where they just they're doing the Harlem Shake on the thing. Wow, they gave it some very revealing beachwear. And they still somehow managed to not cover the nipples, the robo nipples. I mean, it's got 4 of them. They're not even close. It's a pleasant surprise that my Emma motor was effective here. Thanks to you and my Emma motor, we were able to pull her out. Yes, this is Lolithia, one of the 8 golems. Isn't it cute? You know, I didn't count on Lolithia being a golem. Did they say that? I can't remember if they said that or not, but when they're talking about Lolithia, I didn't think, oh yeah, it's a giant robot. What do you mean? We all see the same robo nipples here. Dragon Valor. Yeah. I've heard of that. The marriage end of it, playing as the kids and marrying people. This thing is unbreakable. It's still in mint condition and it's completely dormant. The reward of 500 gala will be ready for you, but you must come by tomorrow. I'll be too busy preparing for the festival today. I think you owe me more than 500. I want a cut of this golem. I want a share of the golem. I must insist. We got our money tomorrow. After that, I'll go on to the next room with Handpan. We're parting so soon? It's the life of a dream chaser, you know. Let's get back to the inn. The festival starts tomorrow. Anything new in town? No, it's all the same. But I can sell you. Oh, they're just in here. Travel vest. All right, I want to look at this first. Okay. I just had a curiosity. I thought I should check into it some more, just real quick, to make sure it doesn't have some like also grants you immunity from this. Very good. More interested in armor than machine. Well, it's understandable. Wait till they turn the robot on, then you'll be interested. The main event is going to be the golem from the northern ruins. No good business opportunities here. I guess there's the exhibit. I didn't see the accident at the ruins to the north wasn't too serious. What if I am the princess? Will they talk differently to me? With her help, the column was excavated on time. Pardon me, sir. I'm royalty. Boy, waiting a long time for this. Tomorrow is the opening day of the Ruin Festival. I can't wait. Or I can go in the parts of the castle that wouldn't let me in before. Preparation arrival complete. But where is the princess? It's right in front of you! Are you blind? It's me. I'm the princess. I'll have you executed for your impudence. Well, hello, what's this? Hey, why don't you go prepare for the festival? I'm the only one who should be playing hooky. You know, I thought he was gonna say, this is my box, I found it, but no, he really just didn't care. It's just like, I found this box here. I'm hiding next to it. I'm not gonna take the treasure. I'm too honest. I.e. a sap. Why don't you dream chasers take a break for a change? Go see the festival. Why don't you mind your own business? Let me out! Release me! They don't want me throwing that box at people. I see how it is. Just let me throw boxes at people. What's the worst that could happen? I definitely don't need to talk to anyone there. It's fine. You're dead. You're dead. You understand me? You're dead. No one gets in the way of the princess. No one! Turn in your badge and your skull. Your life is forfeit. It's me, the princess. Give me food. Feed me. I demand it. My hunger knows no bounds. Excuse me, I'd like to open this door. Open! Damn it. Magic door can only open with the magic key. Son of a bitch. They told me that, and I wasn't listening. Here it is. Oh, the royal family and their guests may enter. Please leave. I am the royal family. I'm the princess. Sorry, please wait a moment. No, it can't be. I told them to kill you. Shh, I'm back, Father. No one recognizes me. It's fun to be anonymous. You don't mind, do you? Why are you back so early? The festival isn't opened yet. I have my reasons, and I don't particularly want everyone making a big deal. You've never liked crowds, I remember that. It's been 10 years. Look how you've grown. You look just like your mother. Let me remain anonymous until the start of the festival. Sorry to keep you waiting. And I was just back there like, wow, she's really friendly with the king there. Well, I guess we can't ransack the castle further. And nobody knows who I am. What's the point? What's the point of any of this? Well, festival started through the protection of the Guardians. We should thank the great Guardians. You should thank me. I'm the one who saved everybody. Stone giant found in the northern ruins? What an ancient machine! Yes. Hello.
The children are excited. It's been a long time since we had an event like this.
Where's the professor's lab? I know they said not to come back until later, but you know. All right, what do we got here? Increased defense, absorb magic as MP, avoid an attack, SMG. Thank you. No, thank the guardian who was sleeping. Yep. Thank that giant robot that was just not doing anything. Cast evil, overcome with anger, cast holy, increase encounter rate, reflect back magic, warp to dungeon entrance, increase party rate, parry rate, 30% attribute. Hold on, I don't know what that means. Cover senses. Let's get that. Go home. Where's my exclamation point? Is there no exclamation point? Can I get spicy with it? How do I get spicy with this? Do I put a $sign in there? I just put some. Don't worry about it. Go home. Excellent. Excellent. There must be ghosts in there. House has been abandoned for ages. Let's take a look. No ghosts, just heelberry. Pardon me. Don't mind me, I'll be going now. Bless me. Where is the lab? Good night, Judd. Thanks for dropping by. Always good to see you. Catch you on the next one. There it is. Finally, the festival is here. I'm thinking of going tomorrow. I'm Professor Emmer's assistant. I can upgrade your arm. Which arm? How much money do I got? Where? So I assume I will get different arms, so I don't know how much I want to spend on this. How much money I have. Oh, I got $2,000. I mean, it's already really high. I have more shots. 200 Gala. Not bad. Increased by 1. Okay. Well, that wasn't too inexpensive. 500 Gala for another one. Let's leave it at that for now. How much would this cost? 100 Gala. What would this raise at 1 percentage point? Let's just find out. Increased by 2. That's not bad. That's better than I thought. I thought it was going to be 2. I'll spend another 300 on that. We're almost at 90%. Let's boost that attack power. 1,000. No, thank you. No. 500. No, that's my limit for right now. Reminds me, I gotta go to that guy. Where's that dude hanging out? Where's my pipe dealer at where I can get my bullets? There he is. $70. Good enough. Might as well save. Come again. You know, I never even went over in this area. Is there an area over here? Am I just leaving town? No, this is a festival.
Archaeological Ruin Festival.
There will be an archaeological festival here.
I can't wait.
Man, I didn't ransack any of this stuff. Go south to leave town. Don't tell me what to do. Go up those stairs. That's where the festival is being held. You're very weird. It's still not ready yet.
I'm bored. When's it gonna open?
What happened to our advanced ancestors?
Is the legend true? Were they destroyed by the demon race?
Proud boy.
The Ruin Festival. I've learned to appreciate these things in my old age.
Well, bully for you, old man. Oh, free stuff. No one saw me.
Even some educated inhabitants of Adelheid fear the ancient machines.
Maybe the festival will reduce their fears. What are the odds that this machine goes haywire and just starts blowing people up? It just goes absolutely crazy. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, are we gonna have mini games? Of an oil festival where I live, Shrimp and Oil Festival. Well, oh, is there a race? So when you say oil, do you mean like out of the ground oil or like cooking oil? King Adelheid is really into these ancient artifacts. That is how we are able to hold this festival. Black oil, Texas tea. I mean, not together, like not mixed together, like the shrimp and oil. Unless they're having a festival to commemorate when the Deep Horizon offshore well blew up and dumped a bunch of oil into the ocean and like messed up stuff. Probably still messed up from that. Diablo exhibit. Danger, do not enter. A Diablo.
Barbados exhibit. Barbados.
Any more loot here?
Grandma told me that the demons have a mechanical body totally different from the human body. But the golems also look like machines.
What does that tell you, kid? Does it tell you that the demons are golems or that the golems are demons? Either could be true. Oh, yeah, it's just big where I live, so they promote it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's like the golf. It's pretty messed up from that. I don't know what the current state of it is, but I know like sometimes those spills they just use chemicals that like, oh yeah, it just like breaks the oil down. Like, what does it do with it? Well, it just makes it sink to the bottom. Okay, well, like stuff lives down there. It's gonna pack it. No, it's fine because you can't see it anymore. Meanwhile, we're just counting our money over here. Don't worry about it. The excavations go. I got it. They're over the ruins. What are they digging for? The giant robot. We just dug it up. Pay attention. Read the news. Get with the times, lady. Unbelievable. Did you live here? They let you vote? You're embarrassingly uninformed. Embarrassing. I'm going to take all the stuff that I stole. I mean, I found it. There's nobody there to claim it, so you can't say it's stolen because, like, who's... You know. Tomorrow, we'll go to the festival together. But I have to get going now. I have no idea why I was summoned to the North Ruined, but I'm glad to know I was of some help. After I go, I might not be able to travel with you, but I will never forget our adventure. I hope you guys will treat me the same way I've treated you. like threw berries at us, because I could throw berries at you.
Ho 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 ho.
I'm sure the companies did that. It's weird to think about it. Yeah. A lot of companies do. The morning of the festival has arrived. Really in that. What was like DuPont's pretty bad. DuPont Chemical Company has done some shady business. Yeah, I mean, like Teflon was like the big one. They call the forever chemicals the PFOA. Well, they covered that up, and basically like chemicals are just everywhere. They're just everywhere, and like they had all kinds of evidence that it was bad, and that it was causing like birth defects and other issues, and then they're just like, nah, put it in everything, put it everywhere. There's also a major leak, I believe, in the Texas plant. It was pretty bad. Well, I'm just gonna go on a limb and say, any business that makes its fortune dealing with things that could be harmful or dangerous to humans has almost certainly allowed that stuff out, or has covered up the danger to humans or other life. BP, yep. And pretty much any of them. And there's a lot of stuff that it's like they push for, like the oil pipelines, and then just kind of like steamrolled over the concerns that were like, well, what about the leaks? Like, oh, well, you know, we run by rail car, and rail car is like way less fun. It's going to cause a lot more spills. Okay. But why are you asking to be allowed to run the pipes at higher pressure than what they're specified for, while also making them weaker than what they're specified for? Because it's cheaper, but that just guarantees there's going to be more leaks. And what happens when a leak happens? You know, we'll deal with it. Money is important. Yep. Money. Because apparently if you have enough money, you can just build a new Earth somewhere, somehow. That is the astounding thing with like that stuff, is not to get too far into this subject, but like the people at the top making bank on this stuff, like, you gotta live on this planet too. You gotta live here too. All of your money is not gonna fix all that. Well, I won't live long enough to see it. It's like, that was that. It's like you know you won't, because of the damage you've done. What's surprising is the golems are found all over Gaia, and not just in the northern ruin. That seems like such a killjoy thing. Like, we're celebrating this awesome golem we found in the ground. Like, actually, the golems are all over the place. I saw one last week. That's not that big of a deal. That's what you sound like, man. Let us celebrate the golem. Yeah, this brownie's like a rock, man. I mean, after you really sold me up the river with that. This guy, actually. Greetings, ancient civilization exhibit is on display now. Come and immerse yourself into a time that has long since passed. Ow! I got bird. They're gonna... No, I don't have to find her. I'll probably find her in the festival. Let's see about getting paid. She's probably at the festival too. Why do you look so weird? I don't know why that sprite looks so weird to me. Are you still obsessing over this empty house? Get a life! There's no ghost there. It's just empty. No one's probably just on vacation. I want my money! Today's festival was a result of a lot of hard work done by Professor M and her workers. I know, I was there. I did a lot of that work. Rock brownies. It actually just like crumbles to dust when I bite into it, but it's definitely also not. It's better than having something that is hard enough that you could build a house out of, but Side Quest Ghost House. That's what I thought. But I didn't see anything in there. Oh, this is a certain time that I gotta go in there into the ghost house. I mean, I found money. Let's just send Handpan. Handpan, find those ghosts. Where are the ghosts, Handpan? Look, there's nothing in there. Damn you. Oh, you almost got me. Yeah! Better check out the festival. There may not be another one. I don't like... Is that a threat, man? Go up those stairs. Okay, yeah, thank you. Did you see the column? That was something. There should be a festival every day.
I'm really enjoying this. I'm glad my son dragged me down here.
What you see here is just a fraction of what's still in the ruins. I don't see nothing yet.
Artifacts everywhere. I'm so glad to be here. I'm glad I came.
Change your pants. If you want to enjoy the festival, you'll need money. You want to sell something? I guess. I have money. If you need money, just call me again. I'll be here. That's awful shady. You want to enjoy the festival? Sell me your wares. This is the time trial run. Do you want to hear the rules? Yeah, sure. Just run once around the track. Let's see your best time. What do you say? Okay. All right, you look ready. .3. I can really do better. Not even a top 5. Try again. Oh! McDullen! Almost in the top 3. Okay. I'm doing better. Put my name on this. There's no way to blank it out. I don't want Jum with a space there. Jum! It's so irritating the way it runs that No! Oh, God. Well, there goes my time. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I gotta come at that with an angle. One more go. You son of a bitch. Yeek. All right, that's it. Good enough. I'll probably try it again. Who am I kidding? I don't know if I get anything from it. Go to sleep. All right, Joshua. Thanks for dropping by. Always good to see you. Catch you on the next one.
Festivals help me forget my daily routine. It's refreshing. The king has long dreamed of a festival of relics. I'm going to enjoy this.
Come on. Lucky mole catching. Look at those moles. They're terrifying. The mole will bring luck to your otherwise normal life. Do you want to know the rules? Sure. The rules. Pull as many of the moles out of the ground as you can as they peep out. You have 30 seconds to get as many as you can. Let's see how skillful you are. Yeah, sure, whatever. Good luck. All right. How do I... You won't grab him. Grab him. Don't run. Grab him. Every time I go to grab him, he's just like running. What kind of scam is this? Gotcha. Oh, I'm getting them now. Just kind of hurling them through the air there. 12 captured. Hardy apple. You can farm the apples. Oh, is that a skeleton? Many people confuse our history with legends. Lady, there's a rotting human corpse behind you. Not too many know the facts from the myths. Maybe this festival will help us understand our history. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Look at this. It's a rotting human corpse. They don't even offer an explanation of, look at this like robot we found. It just looks like a dead body that's rotting back there. That is a skeleton. Oh my God. Skeletons. They look human. Their use is unknown. Their use is unknown. What do you mean? Do you not know there are bones in your body? Oh my God! No. I'm just thinking, okay, maybe it's just, they just call these weird robot skeletons. It's still got some meat on the bones. That's a human corpse. It's just rotting up there. I have found it in several places. Did you find them in cemeteries? Is that where you found them? In the ground with a headstone? I know where you can find a skeleton right now. It's inside your body. The stone giant is from the ruins to the north. How did they get it out? A powerful fire weapon, example of an arm. That is a rocket launcher. Not everyone is able to use this because it requires psychic synchronization. I could use it. You just let me take it. Grandma told me the golems were made to fight the demons. The demons are scary, but if the golems are just as powerful, then shouldn't we fear them as well? Probably. Flower? Small, beautiful, only 2 gallons. Sure, why not? Small flower, I'll take it. This thing's on display. Aren't these artifacts dangerous? Yes. Yes, they are. There's a corpse back there if you want to look at that. The golem in the fairy tales. It was real? Are the demons real also? Yes. This huge thing. I can't believe it was found near here. Lolithia. This golem is known as the Ice Queen. In ancient legends, it froze the enemy demons to death. Excavation near Adelheid. Height 53 feet. 53 feet! 120 tons. That's pretty big. Festival's odd, but most of the attendees are from this town. Some people fear these artifacts as much as they fear the demons. Some people apparently don't think demons are real. Is this a piece of the fallen stars spoken of in legend? Asteroid from the ocean of stars. One might call it a star ocean. Metals found in many of the artifacts can be traced back to this asteroid. The golems are the good guys because they beat up the demons. Now they're broken. This fragment of metal is extremely strong. No one has been able to duplicate it. My son is missing. He just disappeared into the crowd. Please, could you help me look for him? He may be in trouble. I'm going to stay here so I don't miss him on this road. If you see him, please bring him back to me. He has a red balloon. Kid's red balloon? I haven't seen any. Should we use this spot? But where? That's the question. Oh my gosh. Who's this? Does this change? Wait, no, it's over. No, I just walked past it. I'm losing my mind. Barbados, the weapon on its shoulders is a fire device. Hard armor reminds one of some indestructible fortress. Excavation ocean of sand. 62 feet without weapon. 210 tons. It's like Mech Warrior up in here. He with a balloon has gone back to town to look for his mother. Son of a bitch. That's a lot of feet. Diablo, a very powerful golem. A flamethrower for close combat. Tough but agile armor. Good hand-to-hand abilities. Nicknamed the Crimson Wind. Excavation Arctica. 59 feet, 100 tons. Is that just an engine? There are mysterious black boxes which may be some kind of control device. Go with the red balloon. I remember seeing him on my way over here. Because of you guys, we made it on time. Here's the payment. Take it easy. There's a lot to see here. I'm sure you'll see something that interests you. Possibly. I mean, those robots are pretty cool. Let's track ball. Fun for the whole family. Do you want to hear the rules? Yes. Throw the ball at the target. Here are some nice prizes. The thrown ball will bounce and we will see where it lands. You want to play? 30? Okay, sure. Boing. Close but no cigar. I mean, a bullet clip is pretty good. I'll do it. Well, I don't know what is involved with this skill-wise. It's just one button. I mean, those robots sure wasn't those people. No, it sure wasn't. Oh, it's just crazy. Taking up corpses of random people. Yeah, it's so mysterious. You did well. I'll give you a mini prize. Revive fruit. I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, it may be supposed to be like a robot or a cyborg that resembles a human. It's just entirely random here.
You did well.
Yeah, these people are a little bit nuts. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna spend all my money here, aren't I? Heel Barry. I still got plenty of money. Oh, come on. Look at how it bounces, man. This is such a ripoff. He's taking all my money. Won't get all of it. He'll get most of it. Okay. I'll figure this out. I won't figure it out.
You did well.
I'm getting closer. I'm getting stuff out of the deal.
Oh, look at that.
Do you have some close to the table? No. Close, but no cigar. Bone clips are useful. Almost. Okay. Wait, what was that? It didn't go anywhere. It bounced before it even left my hand. How do I get this? All right, I'm out of here. I've had enough of you. Just secure ultimate chicken game. Man enough to hear the rules? The race starts from the line and ends at the wall. Stop as close as you can to the wall. If you hit the wall, you're disqualified. When you start running, the dash button will be your brakes. Click, click, click. Let's see what you got. Okay. Oh! It'll be second then first. Don't you like blue? One more. Convincing on purpose. If it's that limited, how many I can get? Yeah. Clips are full reload. Yes, they are. So that's actually really useful. These things aren't worth 100. All right, let's go find that child. I tire of your paltry games. I'm sure there's some good prizes to be had. Now, let me guess, I could sell you stuff. It's like a pachinko parlor. It's not gambling. I'm just selling my pachinko prizes to the business that's built right alongside the pachinko parlor. It's totally not a scam. Where is this child? Did you see a child? Where are you, child?
Get out of my way. I'm searching for a child. Is the child in the haunted house? Apparently not. The guardians of the church problems will vanish before your eyes. The guardians are always protecting us, even though we can't see them. You're crazy. There you are! Mom, where did you go? Oh, my balloon! Well, it's gone now, kid. Congratulations, that was the Earth's last helium. Now you've summoned the sky gods. Suddenly, dark clouds hover over Adelaide. Triangles rain down. The laughter and the murmur cease. As the unsuspecting people look up to the skies, they watch the silent nightmare spread over their heads. Oh well. The sky is cracking. The beginning of the end is here. A sword of light strikes the land and a wall of fire rushes across the horizon. I'm guessing that's bad. The old ones are back. They cracked our sky like an egg. A lot of those people are going to be dead. Just like my retinas right now. Oh no! The child! Oh my god! They brought the skeletons! Oh no! Where did they come from? No one knows where skeletons come from. I just know how to put them back in the ground. Started cold, no breath. We were one step too late. Holy cow. Wow, that kid just died in front of our eyes. That's actually kind of horrifying. Yeah, I'm sure the kid had it coming. He probably has committed numerous crimes. Hey, so we leveled up. So it works out okay. Skeleton! Face me! I gotta find Cecilia. I've got a weird picture that pops up that shows her surrounded, but I don't know where that is. Skeletons. Well, the end times are here. The world is ending. Everybody has perished. Come back here, skeleton. Just gotta clean up the streets here a little bit. When was the last time you saved? Before I went to the festival. It's a little late now. Oh, is it by steps? Skeleton. I'll head up towards the castle, I think. Oh! Get him! Wrong. Why are these skeletons making so much noise? They ain't got no tracheas.
Where's the sound coming from? Lizard, your time is at an end. Stuck him. My magic, their soul. I guess. This little girl is dead. Well, she's alive. It's like not everybody's dead, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes rocks fall out of the sky and people get killed. I mean, it's, you know, it's just that time of year. They should have upgraded their infrastructure to prepare for demon invasions. Help! There's a monster chasing me. It's gonna eat me. Did she just vanish? That's not great. Pretty sure she just disappeared. Check me to the wounded. I have many skills. I can help them. Okay. We were ordered no survivors, no escapes. Ha ha ha. Jeez. Where are the wounded? Did she actually help us, or did she also just disappear? There's so many kidney stones. What have you done? Why are you urinating on my world with your kidney stone, Sky? I guess we'll never uncover the truth of the ghost house. Let's just try and find everybody we can here. It's already cold, no breath. Okay. Battle all of these fiends. Well, this was a nice place. It's ruined now. It's nowhere safe in Wild Arms. Yeah! Triangle power, baby. Dead. They're all dead. What is this? What's going on? This is no joke. Oh, I'm absorbing all of these people. If I combine them all into one, we might get one living person. One horrible Frankenstein's monster cobbled together from the dead bodies of the rest of the town. But they'll live on in the memory of everyone who died. And compose, like, you know, I don't know, like a toad's worth of person to them. That's all you could save. It's like trying to construct a pig out of bacon bits. It just takes a lot of glue. Just kind of go down when you feed them. Yeah, they just sink into the earth. They melt away. Listen, one step too late. Can you save them if you was faster? No, because like I was right next to that kid, and I looked at him immediately, and he was already done with. We were one step too late. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I shouldn't say, no, it doesn't work that way. I really don't know. But like the first time it said that, like the kid was right next to us and he was already on the ground done for. Jesus. So like unless I had to somehow like accelerate beyond the speed of light to get to the nun first to come back. But I really don't know. Like we're gathering up some people, but I don't know. I haven't played this before. Talk to him. It's already cold, no breath. There's some people up here. What's happened here? I can't believe we're under attack. Face me, Skellington. I'm sweeping up the streets of you scum. Yeah, that's right. Get him, Jack. Adequate work. Adequate work. This child is also done for. All right, this is where I was. There's nobody there. No one there, right? Just making sure. Been a while since I've seen anyone else. 99% child mortality rate. Well, the kids were powerful weak. They should have spent more time leveling up so they could boost their vitality score and get more hit points. That way they could survive these things. Maybe if they spent less time praying to their statues and more time, you know, getting them gains, they would have had hit points to survive this catastrophe. Get him! Bum, 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 bum. The town is... Oh, Guardians of Adelaide! Oh, there's another body. This little girl is dead. Fight me! Fight me, lizard! Yeah, one hit's enough. The lizards take a little bit more, but we'll take them down. Magical girls that would have won. Yeah! When they probably caught a mid-transformation. They thought children wouldn't be able to fight alien demons. I don't know, man. Like, you know, I think the education system has failed those children by not providing adequate preparation for demon fighting. We live in a world full of demons. They're not teaching kids how to take on the demons. You're just, you know, signing their death warrant there, right? It's like, you know, you gotta teach your kids stranger danger. Well, this is like, you know, demon women. You know, you gotta learn how to fight them. They're arguing about who gets to eat the girl. Probably. The castle will remain open for another 5 minutes. We must get everyone into the castle at once. Oh Jesus! Who's left? Is anyone left? Come with me! I didn't do anything. I don't want to die. Hurry, take me to safety. How will I know if I have everybody?
How will I know if I have everybody?
Hey, can you take me to the castle? I can't go there alone. Everything is burning. My house is burning. Oh, he's dead. That guy is dead. Everyone's dead. Been through all this. Been up there. I think that's everybody. Oh, I ran into that child's dead body.
Not even close, you weak humans. This is no contest. There's nothing for me to do here. Well, I guess my superior power is too good to use on humans. Give this message to one of the humans running into the castle. If they don't give up the teardrop, we will tear the castle to pieces. Are the golems here? Are they working? All junk? Good. We don't want to fight those things. We have the golems now. This is a very interesting situation.
Like castle walls will keep the enemy at bay until we regroup. No, it won't. We'll protect the castle with our eyes. Don't panic. Please head inside the castle. We'll hold off the enemy. Please stand inside the castle walls. It's dangerous out there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Concerned about our ability to defend the castle ourselves. I am also. What happened to the town? I ran and all of a sudden I was here. Can't move anymore. I used everything I had to get here. This can't be happening. Monsters are everywhere. This is really happening. I don't know if I got everybody. Hello, the king has been wounded. What are we to do? Oh no, the king has been wounded. What are we to do? Just casually talking. There's still some monsters around. Oh, look, more food last. How did I save enough people? I didn't see anybody else, but there could have, someone could have been hidden away somewhere. Refugees kept saying the sky had cracked. What does that mean? We failed. We could not protect our king. Yeah. What a tragedy. The king has fallen to the enemy. Castle's walls are holding for now, but we don't know for how long. There's still monsters roaming the town. I don't think we have a chance. King's wounds are being tended to in his chambers. How, I mean, you know, just cause. Might as well look around. It couldn't hurt. Blockade, our food supply will not last much longer. We better check the kitchen. It's very important to me. To break through, I probably have to fight as well. No, my food! We don't have enough food for all the refugees. What should we do? Eat demons. Passage to the cellar was sealed long ago, but it leads underground to the town. If the monsters find this passage, will be disastrous. How do I get down there? Oh, I just stole that. All right, I guess we'll go talk to the king. The demons that taste like brisket in it. That's what I'm saying. There's already fire out there. You just gotta kind of gently push them in. poke him with a stick for a while. Well, they gotta be delicious. Duran. Possibly. Is Castle Guardian useless against the monsters?
Yeah, I mean, kinda, you know.
We got more area to explore here. Where all my treasure at? Where's my treasures? My precious treasures. Who's going to lead us while the king is down? We need a strategy. It's extremely dangerous. Please stay inside the castle walls as much as possible. All right.
Monsters seem to have a leader. One of the ancient demons.
Well, I'll shoot him in the face with my special ancient shotgun. We'll be fine. I can't believe this happened in such a peaceful place. Yeah, you know, it sucks when, like, you're a soldier and, like, the war shows up. Sudden attacks came from the sky. We were helpless. Did you train at all? Did you even try? What have you guys been doing here? A competent army would have studied. They would know. This is how demons attack. It's a distinct lack of loot here, and it's bothering me.
It's dangerous to be out now. Please stay in your room.
A book entitled Light and Ice. Sure, Adelaide is the light. Arctica is the ice.
Both are from the ancient blood of benevolence.
Adelheid looked for the warmth in the heart. Arctica looked for the answers from the past. To sing the songs of man across Filgaia. Both kingdoms pledged to world peace. Teardrop. I will read it.
Small crystal sphere that fits in a palm of a child's hand. Invaluable. Radiates a subtle heartbeat of pure magical light.
Look at the little doll that's sitting on the shelf. It kind of looks like Link a little bit. I'm sure it's not supposed to be Link. Maybe it is. Kind of looks like him.
Benevolence.
1. Know thy subjects. 2. Always lead by example. Truth will always prevail. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, we all like to think that, but... we better save.
Wow, wow, wow.
Come again. It's this way.
Hello, sir. The demons in the ancient tales must be behind this attack. How else would you explain the hole in the sky?
I like how they have words just like randomly keyworded in there and bracketed.
The power, courage,
etc. The king is hurt bad. He's resting in his chambers. King Adelaide was injured by a monster right as he was leaving the castle. King is being treated inside. It doesn't look good.
This has never happened before. Monsters taking over an entire town. What do they want? I've been wounded badly. I was careless. I hope my men got away in time. Let me speak to Cecilia. I need to tell her something before I... Cecilia, I'm glad you're all right. Listen, Cecilia. The monsters are after you. You must defeat them.
Your Majesty, the monsters demand that you surrender the teardrop, or they will storm the castle. The teardrop belonged to my mother.
It's very dear to me, but I'll give it up for the sake of my kingdom. The monsters can have my teardrop.
I won't permit it. No, you won't do it.
The teardrop is
Not just an heirloom, Cecilia. It holds the key to unleashing the power of the ancients.
Part 3, you can ask me about those words. You hit a button when they appear. Oh, interesting.
Only a princess of the Adelaide family may possess it. One who hears the will of the guardians can use the teardrop to change the world.
But if I do nothing, many will die because of me.
Please understand, Cecilia. They're beneath you. Just let them die. They're commoners. We're royalty. It's fine. Life can be cruel sometimes. Cecilia, stay in your room no matter what happens.
I don't agree with what my father said. Innocent people should not suffer. In the dungeon, there's a secret passage. It should still be there. When I was a little girl, I remember trying to get to the town from there. We can sneak out from there and give the demons the teardrop.
I don't think that's a good idea, but it will lead to us fighting the demons. Which is a fun and exciting development. I think. Oh, Jesus. Just drop the controller straight up. They'll murder them regardless. They will. They will murder them regardless. Oh, I just glanced at the clock. And then we'll do it for Wild Arms for tonight. But that doesn't have to be the end of it. That's pretty good. It's getting good. I kind of wanted to go see, like, get through this passage and see what's next. However, I also know it can end up going way later than I have this evening. So I'll hold off on that for the next time. But I'm enjoying it. I like the combat. It's pretty straightforward with some added twist to it. You know, like the force meter building up and giving you some extra abilities. It took me a while to catch on. Like, no, once I have those, just keep using them. It doesn't like I thought it took an extra turn to use it, but no, it's very good. Yeah, I'm really curious. I'm curious about what other abilities that Mystic skill does. I think Ryan mentioned something about it before. Maybe I should look that up somewhat. But I like the fight. I'm interested in the story. I'm interested in seeing the golem in action. And fighting more of these demons. The creature designs are so wild. They're all so crazy looking in this game. But I'm really enjoying it. So I look forward to returning to it again next week. So even though that is it for Wild Arms from tonight, don't go anywhere yet because it's time for 5 minutes with Snow Bros. All right, let me get my timer going. 5 minutes. Oh, son of a... So I could get out of there quick enough. Come on down. Oh, almost got that guy. Get him. Man, hold down to lions is getting tough, but it's I'm taking risky moves here. Come on down. I don't want to come up. All right, now I do. Oh, son of a... reload this. I will use this to get through it, but for now, my eventual plan is to go through this. I'll probably go through this twice because I'm gonna go through it enough to try and get. Oh, geez, the full ending, which requires you to get through the game without using any continues, which is why I reloaded that. Because I'm very low on lives. Come up here. Come see me. Jeez. Get away, Pumpkinhead. Just gotta get through with the lives that I got. Not. Damn it! This is hitbox nonsense. Where are you going, man? Go in these pits. I don't know where I was going with them. I was going nowhere. Oh god, it's the boss stage. God. I don't know how they could just like walk through while I'm blasting. Sometimes this game frustrates me. I'm building up my score. Not much else. He's got to come back down here eventually. Come on down. I don't know if I'm actually hitting him with those. Damn you. 5 minutes is up, so this boss is it. Come on. Throw a bomb in. Oh my god. Right into my gonads. I gotta get a better strat here. Oh my god! Come on up. Get down. Yep. Oh, we got him. Get out of here, you weirdo. One step closer. All right, hopefully we can get some extra lives because I could really use them. I mean, I matched them up, but I don't think the ones that I want. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, it is every 10 levels. I was gonna say, did I just get warped? Still no extra lives. I'll never get that. Well, this is the first. I'll get through it. I'll probably give up on reloading all the time because it's getting old. You have several continues. I could just go through it normally and then play through it again with the intention of like actually getting the good ending. I don't have to finish all in one. I feel a little silly, to be honest. Saves coming in like that. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. As always, hope you're enjoying some Wild Times. I know I am. I'll be back tomorrow night for the final 3 discs of Birdhouse of Horrors. I'm very excited about that. Who is live? Oh, there's Madamus with Full Throttle Remastered. That's always a good time. Thanks for streams. Thanks you for hanging out. Always appreciated. Corporate Raiders. Madamus is playing Full Throttle. It's more classic old school adventure game stuff. Some LucasArts stuff. Good times, good times. I'm distracted by that page. I need to look away. All right. Well, I look forward to coming back to more Wild Arms next week and seeing what happens with that demon fight. We'll start off with a bang then. But make sure you stop in tomorrow if you didn't catch the Birdhouse of Horrors. The VOD is still up there. It's like 3 hours or so. So we got about 3 hours left. So I look forward to finishing that off. That was a really interesting series, and I can't wait to see where that goes. Like I keep looping back to. Thanks as always for hanging out with me and chatting with me. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you'll stop back again on the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Have a great night. Stay warm. Bye-bye.